어머 활짝 웃는 널 봐. 너무너무 깜짝 놀랐지만 그게 바로 너야. 주문을 받는 순간 누구든 행복해져. 나나나나나나나야. 틀어박힌 세상 속에서 길들여준 너 매일 마냥 덤덤 날 따라해봐. 뭐더 필요해? Hey girls, you want it? 너 몰래 지치를 감추고 만 찾아서 달려볼까. 함께하는 그 새로운 목소리로 마음껏 외쳐. 모두 이거 별빛 가득한 눈을 봐. 보석처럼 반짝 멀리서 헤매지만 시계 빛나 웃어봐 더 활짝. 꿈은 네 안에 있는 걸. simsalabim sim simsalabim sim simsalabim sim sim simsalabim sim simsalabim
Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing today? Royal, thanks so much for being first. Hello, Marge Barge. Marge Barge, how are we today? Let's get myself together. Take a sip of my water. And I'll be with you for a second. Ooh! You guys, we got another Drag Race simulation today, which was, you could say a kind of last minute thing. I don't know, but, oh, my finger's open. Hi. My finger's open, I forget I have that close sometimes. But I thought, what? Listen, something about the Nuzlocke felt like it felt like a kind of a big thing. So, I thought, why not celebrate the Nuzlocke by having a final hurrah before we move on to our next Pokemon thing, which I think is going to be fun. Hi, yes, Royal. Yes. Yes? Yes? What is it? Please tell me. Big news. What's the big news, Royal? What's the big news? I'd love to know. Also, how are we all today? It's been a minute since I've been on stream. Gosh, I am tired a little bit. I've got a lot of stuff I'm trying to, like, get sorted. Especially with the end of my college course coming up, so it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot of pressure, let me tell you. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We really are. It'll be great once it's finished. It'll be great once it's finished. But I'm trying to get something sorted out for the summer too, so I have something in myself there. Persona 5's Persona 5X got a global announcement. I think I saw something about that. Hi Static, how are you? Hi Jonathan. How are you guys doing today? I think I saw, like, wasn't it Atlas West posted something, like, it looks kind of like a calling card now, but it was different. It was like a different design and stuff like that, so that's interesting. If that's Persona 5X, then we will be playing that. It's coming finally. That's very exciting. I'm good at 10:30 yesterday. Happy late birthday, Static. I hope that you had a good birthday yesterday. I hope you had a good birth yesterday. Did you do anything special? Did you just hang out? I'm late. I'm shiny hunting whilst listening to Gaga, and I found a Klefki. Ooh, shiny Klefki. Don't you listen? We just got started this week. You haven't started. You haven't missed anything yet. Don't you worry. You've not missed a thing. Oh, but how are we all doing today? How are we all doing? I hope we're all doing well. Again, like I said, I'm tired. So, I might, I was thinking of maybe taking a day off this week from streaming just to, like, kind of get myself together, but also I might just, like, fuck around and see what happens. I know Aria's got her thing going on, so, streamathon, so I might choose one of those days I usually stream to take off. I'm not taking tomorrow off, because that's the day we start Akami, but, I think I just need, like, because I haven't had a break from streaming in a while, so I would just like to, you know, sense myself a little bit. Played Back for Blood with friends. I'm rewarding myself by taking a sick day today. Tomorrow I'm seeing Rachel Ribi slash Media. I don't know who those are, to be honest with you, but I hope you have fun. Just when you thought we were reaching the end of Persona, Atlas puts us back again. Oh, we were not reaching the end of Persona. No. Maybe Thursday? Yeah, maybe Thursday is what I was thinking. Just because, like, I love streaming, don't get me wrong, but I just kind of, like, need a small little time to myself. You know? The competition doesn't start until I walk in and I see how it is. Listen. That's how it is. That's how it is. You're the competition, isn't you? No, but I doubt that. Okay, I like how we're doing a Pokemon themed thing today, but we're starting about we're kicking off talking about Persona. Of course, it's Opal Crumble's channel. What else would you expect? But I doubt that they were giving up on Persona, considering that they have Persona 4 Gold and Persona 4 remake allegedly in the works. They have that thing going on, the gacha game, which is now apparently going to be coming out globally, which is fun. And then there's rumors of Persona 6. There's no way they were giving up on that, especially after how successful P5's been. I'd just say it's some random British holiday and I'll back it up for you. Listen, it's true. Though also, just saying I just want a day to relax is also valid too. And also I have college the next 2 days, so I might have to considering I have on the 28th is my final day to I'm doing a presentation on the 28th, and that is a Wednesday. I might take the either the Tuesday or the Wednesday off that week just because I'm like, National Haggis Day is crazy. Oh, you meant us reaching the end of Persona. Oh no, you're real. You're real for that. I definitely was like, oh my god, what am I gonna do at the end of, after I finish Persona 4? Well, I mean, after we finish Persona 4, we've got, what is it? We've got the, DLC for Persona 3 to do. And then after that, it's gonna be like, what? What do I do there? But yeah. Thursday is Robbie, Girly Pop, and AriaCon, day 2. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on that day. And plus, I know that a lot of people who I know stream that day. So I'm like, do I want to like, not that I don't like streaming on Thursdays, I have fun with the people that come out, you know. People come out when they want to. You know what I mean? They go to who they want. And then you can always do Fire Emblem SMT games. Oh, I'd love to do an SMT game. SMT is something that I was considering. Because I know that it's the same people as Atlas and it's similar, you know what I mean? I'm excited for Okami tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Considering how much we tend to like all the dogs and foxes in video games. We're gonna be playing as a dog. We're gonna be playing as a doggo tomorrow, which is gonna be fun. I've never played through the game of I've seen someone play it. I have the Wii version of the game, but I've never played it. I've like never even touched it. I think I might have inserted it into my Wii once, and that was it. And that was it. So yeah, it's gonna be a new experience for me. And I'm excited to play it. I'm definitely excited to play it. Got some bops on today. Do we want more chill music on, or do you think this is gonna be are we in for like the vibes of the hype music, the hype Pokemon music today? SNES are more difficult because they are more gameplay based with story sprinkled in. Oh, I see. So it's not like how Persona is like a lot of like talking and story, and then like the gameplay parts are like sprinkled in between it. That's how like I think those sort of games work best for me, I suppose, because I can like react to the story as it's going along, and I can interact with chat too. Those ones I think probably work better for me in terms of like what games I like to stream. It's sort of, I felt like Fire Emblem worked out quite well for me. Fire Emblem Three Houses especially. Yeah. Pokemon is kind of like that too. I found Pokemon Sword to be very easy to stream. I think that's just that Pokemon games are quite easy to stream though. Persona tricks you because it's secretly a visual novel. Oh yeah, it is very much like choose your own story visual novel. You know what I mean? Like you get to pick what you do throughout the day, but there's a lot more talking than you would. Lot more talking than gameplay for sure. I think that's probably why like a lot of people who maybe like come out to the stream but don't really pay much attention to the game, like don't really know what's happening. You know what I mean? Because I know that's one thing that happens unless you know the game. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea what's happening in this game. It's in Persona 4. I have no idea. I'm reacting blindly as everyone else goes. You know what I mean? I don't even know. Like, apparently we're in like a middle area where it's like is a lot more chill. Apparently, from what I've seen. That okay, but the last stream that we had, Chadette winner. We've rooting for Chadette. We'll see who's in. We'll see who's in. I wanted to sprinkle in like, obviously like the main people. Oh yeah, filler. Yeah, we're in the filler moment of it. The part where there was we did the stage show when we made up that band of everyone in the team. That was so cute. That was so cute. I think that's probably one of my favorite parts of the game so far, was that moment. It was so cute. Oh. But yeah, I made up the cast myself. I did, because I was like, well, if I want to get it together next week, I just want to throw together a cast. We've got people who we knew and loved from the game. People like main people of the team, so those ones would be obvious. People who were in the team but got kicked out, so there might be a little bit of vengeful feelings there. And there's a couple of people who didn't even make the team at all in that, so, you know. Next Persona stream, we're ending the filler arc. Okay. I've also considered playing Expedition Phase 3. I'm playing it right now. I'm hooked. I don't know much about the game. I've seen like a couple of people playing it on Twitch. I think I've seen James Willix play it. I think, yeah. Speaking of Pokemon Sword, I have to look into it. I was thinking about, like, would I want to do Persona 5 Strikers, but then, like, Persona 5 Strikers I know is very much the vibes of how Fire Emblem 3 Hopes was. So, like, I don't know if I'd want to do that one on stream. If I end up getting the game, I'll probably play it off stream, but it's about finding time to do that, like, outside of streaming. Persona 5 Tactica. Oh yeah, I've heard good stuff about Persona 5 Tactica. I will say, people like Persona 5 Tactica from what I've seen. It's a cute looking game. It's, you know, all of our favorite characters, chibi style. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fun. Is a French turn-based RPG inspired by Final Fantasy? Oh, inspired. Would we want me to play a Final Fantasy game on stream? I have one Final Fantasy. Whoa, one Final Fantasy game in my Steam. I forget which one it is. Is it Final Fantasy 16 or 15? I don't know. I don't know which one that is, but that's a game that like we could play. I do love the new teammates from Persona 5 Strikers. Oh yeah, I don't know much about them as characters, but I've definitely seen. I've seen like their designs and stuff like that. Wasn't Pandora the persona that got into Persona's Drag Race? Wasn't that one of their personas? I think at least. I don't know. And she had like the box around her head because Pandora box. Pandora's box even. Yeah. I wonder what the other persona looks like then. I don't know. I don't know what it would look like. Hey. I like the vibes of the hype music today. I'm kind of like not hype at all myself right now. Because it's a situation where like, oh my god, I'm tired. But then, you know, it usually picks up, doesn't it? I feel like it usually picks up later on. Okay. Let me just see. We're not too close to an ad, are we? Okay, we've got 15 minutes to the ad. So if we're in the middle of like the cast reveal during that time, I can like stop. I just let it play and then like we can wait for people who want to who care about the cast. A nice ice water today. I feel happy that I don't have to go into college tomorrow like too early. All I really have to do tomorrow is go and print some stuff off, and that's it. But I have to wait for the right time to do it because it's pictures, and in the photography department, it's like everyone's going to be wanting to print off pictures at that time because a lot of assignments are due in. So I have to like wait. I have to wait until that's done. I'm just moaning now. Okay. Do we want to get into the cast? I think you guys are going to like this cast. For the most part, I think there's a good mixture of the divas that we knew and loved from our team, and some wild cards and some goobers, so it's gonna be funny. Sure, Jan. Okay. Okay, I always said next up. This is the first one into the workroom. First up into the workroom, of course, is my personal favourite, Static. The Decidui. Static was gifted to us by our lovely friend in chat, Static Jungle, during our playthrough. And they were quite the powerhouse, I will say. They were quite helpful. They had a couple of I mean, I think everyone on the main team had multiple moments where oh, is that your favorite Pokemon? Yeah. Yes, it is my favorite Pokemon, yes. Everyone on the main team had like multiple moments where they almost died, so like I think they all had like their fair share of weak moments, but I think Static in particular was like a hard hitter and definitely helped us get to the end. So thank you, Static Jungle, for delivering us onto our Decidueye. Oh. But I'm very happy that I survived too. I would have been sad if Static didn't survive, like to the end. So yeah, we got the Decidueye. Of course, it's because I had a lot more max IVs. Oh yes, I do remember that. But don't forget they almost died multiple times too. The way you said it, that the Sims might it. The way you first said that it was just Sims in my brain. What? What did I say? This is like me picking Raichu for a season. Oh no, yeah. It's like that. If this was like Opal's favorites, the Decidueye would definitely be in that, for sure. Would people want me to do that? Like just a Pokemon, don't worry, okay. I'm sorry, I'm kind of tired, so things aren't like getting into my head as they should be. This is the only downfall of streaming like so late. Is that my brain's like, Is one thing about that. If she wins, great. Listen. Whoa, is that just you waking me up? I had a coffee today. I should be awake. You're lucky your favorite is good in battle. I had to fight tooth and nail for my Duskull to tank Delia for. Your Duskull? Did you not even level it? Did you not even evolve it, Static? I think we had a Duskull in the box, but we never used it because we just had a perfectly good ghost type in the form of Static in there. Okay. Nope, that's crazy. I don't know if I could do that. There's something about Pharos. Yes, the name was Pharos, you're right. I don't know. I just feel wrong if I don't let them level up. Unless if they ever implemented, I feel like what they should do is they should implement like a version, like a extra like 7th Pokemon that you can have as like a partner Pokemon who can walk around with you. Like how technically Miraidon and Koraidon were like ride Pokemon. You can have them on your team, and it had like a little 7th slot in there. I think it'd be cute if they just had like a, you know, a 7th Pokemon that you can have sitting on your shoulder or walking around with you as you travel, you know, the world. But I think that's probably too much effort for them to want to do. I have a video recording of Geeta being like, your Duskull is so strong. I love that. Do I have the perfect name for my, Oh yes, if you guys, speaking of the Pokemon, we do have the egg lock next week. If you guys have a name for the Pokemon you want to, did you not play Let's Go Eevee? Well, I know there's that, but I'm talking about in normal games where you get to like pick any Pokemon you want to be like your companion Pokemon. That would be cool if they ever put that in. I'm so freaking cute. Like, I think I'd go for Flaffy. I don't know what it is. I just feel like Flaffy would be like the perfect Pokemon to have like on my shoulder, like lolling over my shoulder as I walk around. You know, I thought that'd be so cute. I'm debating on what Pokemon to give you. Listen, you can give us, there's an option to give, like, me multiple Pokemon, like, multiple eggs, but we'll do it one at a time, you know what I mean? Like, I'll do it, like, 1 egg per person, and then, like, if we run out of people, like, who's in the chat that wants to give me eggs, you know, you can make another egg and then you can send that my way. That's what I think we'll do. Because I have a feeling that it's like, we might not get many people who want to do it, and then it's just going to be like the same. Oh my god, whose emote is that? Is that Aria's? It is Aria's. Oh my god, why did I know? Because Aria uses that emote with me all the time. It's so funny. Okay, sorry. But that reminds me, after I save in this game, I'm reading a mod for you. Listen, that's what I was going to say was there might not be like so many people who want to do it. It might, say if we had like 3 people who wanted to do it, we could like, the way you knew. I just knew it, because Aria sends me that emote all the time. Like, just that gif. It's like, but it's a mood, just the blue pigment just like, in the water, you know? Can I get my words out, please, Jesus? Say if we had like 3 people, only 3 people actually want to send me eggs. If you had multiple people you wanted, multiple Pokemon you wanted to send to me, just send me all of those. Like, make eggs for each of them and then send them to me, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to do just 1 Pokemon. But we'll probably send one Pokemon at a time when there's people available in chat and I need another egg, you know what I mean? That's probably how we're gonna do it, if that makes sense. But if you only have one Pokemon in mind right now, just do that one, you know what I mean? But if you have another idea later on, let me know and then you can get that egg and send it to me, you know what I mean? That's what the whole fun part of the egg lock is. Anyway, I've yapped. Did I reveal this Pokemon? I don't think I have. Okay, the second Pokemon, also one of the 3 Pokemon we had that survived until the end, is Lancelot the Corviknight. Corviknight, I think, is kind of like one of my favorite bird Pokemon. I think it is. I think it's my my favorite. Actually, no. I think it's my second favorite because Honchkrow. I love Honchkrow, but I think it's my second favorite underneath Honchkrow. But Lancelot definitely, especially like at the beginning, like carried us a lot. Lancelot was the one that almost died to that goddamn what was it? Sorry. What was that? That cottony? Boring. Sloppy. Listen, she survived though. She survived. DM on Discord. Let's create a team variable. Oh, that would be listen, you can both like create like your own teams and then like those would be the Pokemon that you send. You know what I mean? But that's a good idea. That's a cute idea. That's gonna be a good way to base off like what Pokemon you send me, I suppose. But don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for me. I want it to be as a surprise. That's the whole point of the egg lock, right? I just have to put up with what you guys send me. I just want to make sure we weren't sending you the same thing. Oh, no, that's also valid. But then if I get 2 of the same Pokemon, then I just have to kind of like deal with it. You know what I mean? I mean, there's over 1,000 Pokemon. You know what I mean? There's over 1,000 Pokemon, so... If you end up sending me the same one, it is kind of funny. Because what are the odds of that? You know what I mean? But yeah, Corviknight's here. Corviknight helped us out in the very beginning of the game, I will say. Mostly the beginning of the game, I think. I think later on we had more diverse types, like maybe Corviknight was in the team when we desperately needed them to like be someone to wipe someone out or kind of come in to tank a hit or something like that. Corviknight was very helpful. Lancelot was very helpful, but yeah. I'm not surprised that they survived, I will say that. And I think probably the fan favorite of the whole Nuzlocke that we did, Mona Lisa, the Inteleon, is here. Which I had to put this one in. Of course, I had to put everyone in who survived. She was the main character since the beginning. She was handpicked from us in the beginning. That's why we named her Mona Lisa. Just like how Mona Lisa was handpicked by RuPaul. But she's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. And I've gained more respect for Inteleon now. Because at first, like, when I first got the game, I didn't really like many of the starters. But if I had to pick one of them, the name did eat. The name did eat. Out of all of them, out of all the starters, like, I would have picked Sobble. Like, just because I felt like I had to pick a starter, you know what I mean? But I think one thing about doing a Nuzlocke like this is like it does make you appreciate a Pokemon more. It made me appreciate a lot of Pokemon more, I will say. So, and Inteleon was definitely one of them in the form of Mona Lisa. And now I feel like I'm never gonna be able to consider like the drag queen Mona Lisa without Inteleon, and now Inteleon without the drag queen Mona Lisa. Shooting hormones into Pokemon. It's true. She said Uridan, that was her signature move. She'd point her finger, pew, and then she'd shoot hormones into you. That was the whole vibe. That was the whole brand. How would it sound, by the way? I did try to like edit sound levels. I think they're fine. But yeah. But she's here, and of course she had to be here, right? She had to be here. Okay. Now we're getting into Pokemon who didn't survive. So we got the 3 survivors. Now we're getting into Pokemon who were in the team for like who were very important to the team, I'll say, who did not make it to the end. So first up, of course, we have to celebrate. Another standout, I think, from the team was Chadette the Machamp, who I was so surprised at how much they actually ended up really helping us out ever since the beginning. Ever since they were a little Machop, they helped us out so much. And I was like, she's kind of essential to this team. I think maybe if Chadette would have made it to the end, I feel like the final fight would have been a lot more easier. Because they also had the dual chop, the dragon type move that really helped us out at multiple points. Especially against like Raihan. Against Raihan, they definitely helped us out. And I'm so sad that they ended up dying towards the end. They ended up dying towards Raihan too, but during the like Elite Four fight thing, the little final tournament before we got to fight Leon, they died before that as well. So they were essential to. I think Raihan wanted revenge. I think that's what it was. I think Raihan came in and they were like, "Oh, you're the one that beat us. We're gonna take this Pokemon down." And poor Chedette did not survive that final hit. I think, you know what? I think most of the hits that ended up terrorizing our Pokemon the most was like hits through weather and stuff like that. Like our Pokemon would like have like a sliver of health left, and then like hail or the sandstorm would hit, and then that would be what took them out. And I think that's what happened to that's what happened with Chedette. I think that happened to another Pokemon that's on this list too, like in the final battle. It could have happened to another one like earlier on, but it didn't. We got lucky. But Chedette is here. Of course she is. She's the icon. Okay. Next one, into the workroom. She didn't have much time actually in the team, but she was essential for a very important battle we had in there. She is a drag queen. She was a drag queen. She's like Cameron Michaels, you know. She's a muscle drag queen. Anyway, we have Nepo, the Flareon. She, I think, was swapped in and out a couple of times. She was a pain in the ass to catch because I had to change the time and the date for it. She was very important in the battle with Rose, and she ended up taking out most of the team, but still at the end got took out by the Copper which was sad because Nepo was killing it in that battle. But she also came in handy for other battles too. I think she helped us out a couple of times in the Elite Four battles, I think, like for the semifinals and stuff like that. From House of Eevee, yes. I don't even think Flareon was in Aria's series. I think I don't think at all. You're fully awake now. Hi. What is this? So, we finished our yes, Nepo is here. We finished our Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke last week, and I want to do a drag race simulation of with all the Pokemon that were in our team, plus a couple of other I think kind of standouts, and a couple of Pokemon that I think caused us trouble that we caught. Anyone basically who we caught is who we're considering in this cast. So Nepo was a part of the team for a little bit until they unfortunately passed away to Copperaja, Rose's Copperaja. But they did very well. They did very well during that fight, and they deserve their flowers. Yeah. Okay. Next one I think was kind of like a wild card in the team in one way or another. Oh, the ads playing. Oh, the ads are starting. Okay, I'm gonna let the ads play. We'll let the ads play and then I'll continue announcing the cast. Ugh. We're only 5 people in. Just so you know, we have I typically like to do big casts for these. So we've got a lot more to go. But I'm excited for some of the picks that like weren't in the team though too. Oh, she passed away. Aww. Alright. I think we have a blurb of that. Wait, do we? I swear the dog we do. Anna oop, not Anna oop. I swear, hang on, I have to like... We have so many blurbs. I can't. Oh, here it is. I can play it. There you go.
She passed away? Oh.
Mm. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna have to go through the blurb because there's been a couple of things that I wanted to add to the blurbs, but I keep flipping forgetting. I keep forgetting what I wanted to do for the blurbs. I have to like make notes of them every time I have an idea, or else I'm gonna forget. Bam, bam, bam. Ugh. But yeah. Okay. Oh, I missed a cue. I actually really like this theme. This rival theme, I think, is probably one of the best rival themes in any of the Pokemon games. That's my hot take. My hot take of the day, I suppose. But there's what other rival themes are there? I might have a suggestion. What suggestion do you have, Jonathan? What do you have? I'm not afraid of a good suggestion. It's whether I do it or not is a different thing. Bow. Bow. Do. Oh, there we go. Ads are over. Ads are done. Okay, I can just end the stream. I have a suggestion. End stream. How do you know what's good for me? Oh, okay. That's my opinion. That would be a good one. That'd be a good one for blurb. You thought I was finished? Silly the beginning. Because when I start, I never end. Do you think I'd be able to get a blurb of that whole monologue? That whole monologue from Lana Del Rey? I don't know if I can do them that long though. I want to try. I'll have to have a look. I have to look for I'm sure how do you know what's good for me is on there. That's my opinion. But yeah, because I'll do it. I'll do the whole monologue if we have to, and I'll do like the two of them in separate ones. I'll do the pizza one, and then the last bit. You thought I was finished, so you can do them separately. But yeah, that's what I was doing them in two separate blurbs. But the hard thing then is like trying to pick what to sacrifice. Like having to go through the list of the ones that I do have and then being like, what's one that doesn't get used often? Because then someone might like using that one and then what am I going to do there? What the hell am I going to do there? Okay. Now we can get back to the cast. One that was kind of like a girly pop, but like a wild card in the team. We didn't know whether they were going to be in or out, but they still made it to the final team as we fought Leon. So it was Salem. I know people love Hatterene. I love Hatterene, I do. I think all of my playthroughs now of Pokemon Sword have included a Hatterene, including this one. Because she's a diva, look at her. Look at her. Is she in Shield too? She's here. She had to be here. She had to be here, Mars. She had to. Because she's too much of a diva. And I think she was diva enough to make it to the end. You know, even when we doubted her a couple of times because she's so slow. And to be fair, she was like the lowest level out of everyone, and like I think everyone was level 60-ish when we got to the final battle. She was the only one that wasn't level 60, so unfortunately she was under level. But she put up a good fight in the end, and she survived. Salem for the clown. Almost said Salem for the clown. So yeah, that's our Salem for you. Love her or hate her, she's here for a good time. I think she was kind of like vibing throughout the whole game, I'd say. I remember what I called my Hatterene. What did you call your Hatterene, Royal? Okay, next up into the workroom. Another person who was in our team for a long time. Pity Party is crazy. It's Ibuki, our Toxicity. In particular, this is a Toxicity form that we had, the blue one. So she kind of fit into the team. She knew the assignment, you know what I mean? Like, if she was yellow, it would have been fine, but, you know, she was blue to fit in with, like, Hormona, Cheddar, and Salem. At least Salem for Mixed Congeniality. Yes. Ibuki, I think, we said it a couple of times, where, the vibe was that Ibuki came out and really slayed it in moments where she needed to. Whereas other people were able to kind of like knock out things like that wasn't even weak to them. Ibuki kind of came in like in the moments where she was really needed and really shined. And she'd be the one to finish off a couple of battles. I think she was probably the one that we Gigantamaxed the most, even though she was like the one that we didn't do the special form for. But yeah, Ibuki's here. Ibuki was essential to the team. Unfortunately, she didn't make it in the end. We Gigantamaxed her against the Charizard. But I think it had like a really hard-hitting move that... No, you know what happened with Ibuki? She was burned. she was burned and then she got by the burn. I think is what got her in the end. But Ibuki is here. Ibuki is here. Okay. The final Pokemon that was on the team that I think made a good impact on people, I think mainly for its namesake, was Mo-Dang, the Camo. Mo-Dang was the name that Royal, I think, suggested for Camo. And it was so funny that it was like, okay, if we need her, it was between Camo and Haxorus, between like the dragon type we're gonna include in the end. But she's here and she made it to the team. She I believe we had Nepo in the team, but then when Nepo got knocked out, we put Mo-Dang in. And she held her own during the fight because I think we gave her Meteor, the Meteor, Draco Meteor is what it's called, isn't it? And that really helped her out, having Draco Meteor on her. Unfortunately, at the end, though, she had to be sacrificed, so Static, Lancelot, and Hormonal could win, because we were just waiting on that last turn for the Gigantamax Charizard to go back down, and luckily enough, you know, Mo-Dang said, "I'll come up and I'm the new one. These people have been around for the whole game. I'll come in and make my mark by sacrificing myself at the end, so Hormonal Lisa can get that last hit in, you know what I mean?" She said, "You're done" to that Charizard, and that was it. And that was it. And that's why Mo-Dang is so iconic. Okay, I think she was the last death of the Nuzlocke too. We only had like 6 deaths though, to be fair. I think we've covered 5 of them. But now we're getting into the Pokemon that didn't make the final cut, that were replaced by one of the 8 Pokemon that I've just said, or passed away. And the first one I think is the only one that passed away that wasn't on the final, like, in the final team, in the final stream of it. Is Carbon, the Roly-Coly, who is now in the hands of Static, because we traded Carbon away. We traded Carbon away to get our Rowlet. But that was after they passed away, I think. Was that cheating? I don't know. It's my Nuzlocke, I can make up the rules. But Roly-Coly died to a Pikachu of all things. The poor thing. I like wasn't paying attention for like a second. Good, we needed first out, and well, will she carry on her legacy? You know, she was the first out in the actual Nuzlocke. She was the first person who died. So is that gonna be her legacy? We'll have to see. Or will she redeem herself here? That'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny if she was first out in the actual Nuzlocke and first place here. Maybe she's Irene. Exactly. Maybe she's gonna pull on Irene. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Next up, someone who didn't make the cut, but actually proved quite useful in a certain gym battle, was Mary Jane the Blue. We used Mary Jane for the water gym for Nessa, because she was the best grass type we had at the time. However, Static came around and ended up replacing her in her place in the team. So, just so you know, I did go back on the VODs, and I did check, like, when someone was swapped out and who got swapped out by who, and that's gonna play a role in what the relationships are gonna be like this season. That's what I've kind of set it as. Like, if someone got swapped out by one of the main, like, cast members of the Nuzlocke, they're gonna feel better about it. They're gonna feel better about it because they would have thought they should have been there. So yeah. And Gloom is definitely gonna feel some, well, Mary Jane. Mary Jane is gonna definitely feel some type of way about being swapped in with a Pokemon that was traded in. You know what I mean? She's gonna feel a certain way about that. But she still proved useful when she needed to, and we love Gloom for that. We love Gloom for that. Okay, next up is another one of my personal favorites. Maybe just because I love this Pokemon design so much. Is Joker the Feeble. I believe they were one of the first Pokemon we caught. And they were the first Pokemon that we had like on the team for a little bit. Who was the one that replaced Evil? Let me just check. It was either Chadet or Salem. I think it was probably Chadet. It was probably Chadet who swapped out with her. Either Chadet or Salem. I can't remember who it was. No, it might have been Chadet. No, because I think Salem swapped out with someone else. So they're not going to feel very happy about Chadet being in the, in the final running. But other than that, they're a thief. They're probably coming in here to steal stuff. I think it was Chad too. Yeah. From what I'm just checking the like relationships. See what I put. But yeah, I believe that's what's going to happen. What happened, should I say, was Joker was swapped out by Chadet. Salem was a later catch? Yeah. Salem was later. Or at least, like, well, Salem was after Chad, for sure. After Chad, definitely after Joker. Joker was one of the first ones we had on the team. But I also kind of had to include them just because they're one of my favorite Pokemon. And I wanted them to, listen, when we did Drag Race Dark, and Feeble was on my team but didn't make it too far, you know. So I wanted to give Feeble a chance. I want to give Feeble a chance to prove themselves. I'd love if Feeble got like a Mega Evolution. Salem was after the second cave. Yes, it was after the second cave, which was actually, yeah. How many gyms would we have done by then? I can't actually remember. Was that would have been after Nessa for sure, right? You can get Salem quite early then. Well, you can get what's the fucking Pokemon's name again? The pre-Evo. I don't actually know. 2, yeah. After Gym 2, so that would have been like we would have had Pomona, Lancelot, Chadet, Mary Jane. That would have been after Carbon died. Hatina's the name, thank you. We would have had a Buki, and a couple of other Pokemon that I have on here, but we'll talk about them now. Next up into the workroom is Duchess the Esper, who I deep down kind of wanted to use more. But we swapped them out, I believe, for Salem when we caught her. So she never got the chance to evolve into that beautiful Meowstic that she could have been. And she's pressed. She's pressed about it. Of course, all of the ones that got swapped out are going to be pressed here. Mayhem, is that you? Yeah, she's... Oh, we should have called her Mayhem. We should have called her Mayhem, god damn it. That would have been a good name for her too, because I feel like that would suit a psychic type, right? They call us Mayhem. That would have so suited. But yeah. She's here, and she is gonna, I'm sure, hypnotize some people in the competition and confuse them. She has that vibe. She has that confusing vibe about her, doesn't she? I mean, let's look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Okay. I forgot about this one's name. Next up is Budweiser the Bidoo. Budweiser, I think, was actually... I think they were actually replaced by... No, they were on the team with Mary Jane for quite a while. But I think we just put them back in the box because we were like... I don't think she's going to be doing well. My nicknaming brain worked late with that one. Yeah, Budweiser. Budweiser was crazy. Let me just take a drink. Hold on, I'm going to have to fill up my water. I bet you I will have to. Yeah, I think Budweiser was someone that we decided to kick off the team, I feel. Because we already had Mary Jane by that time. And they didn't exactly, we couldn't really do anything with them as a little bud. And going up to the water gym, we were just kind of like, we have a better grass type that can actually probably help us out here. So I think we just put her away. For Budweiser, you need friendship and a stone. Yeah, so it was a lot of world. What if you named one Stella Rosa? Stella Rosa? Bidoo and your itchy pollen too. Oh boy, that's a TCG joke, huh? Oh dear, is that like itchy pollen? Ugh. Is that time of year too where you get the pollen out? It's a wine. Oh, I see. I'm not a wine drinker. vodka, so I wouldn't know. But that would make sense if it's like a rosé. If it's a rosé, I'd assume. But there's Budweiser. We have 3 Pokemon left. This next one, I think... People probably forgot about her, I'm not gonna lie, and I think she's gonna be bitter about it. She's one that I think would be very much, you know, a villain in this series. Is Lord Boach the Barboach. Yes, it's Lord Boach. I think they were the first one to be kicked off. Like, officially kicked off. Basically, Badoo's attack does 10 damage and stops your opponent from using items with no energy. Oh, that sounds menacing. That sounds crazy. Yeah, I think Lorboach was the first one to get kicked off, and she's pressed about it. She is coming in this competition with a vengeance. Sorry, that's funny to say that about Barboach. She's coming in to storm the girls, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's funny. That's why I put them in, because I just thought they were so funny. And the name Lorboach is funny too. I forgot it evolved so late. Yeah, so she would have been around for like... She would have been around for a long time, but just like not evolving. It would have been like so inconvenient to have her on the team, especially after getting her so early. You know what I mean? But they're here now, and they have a lot to prove. Okay. Now we're getting into... We got 2 more people left. 2 more people left in the competition. These people did not even get a chance to see the team. Did not even get a chance at all to sit in a spot in that 6, you know. Out of everybody here, who would be the 6? That was basically the whole of the Nuzlocke. However, one of them caused trouble when we tried to catch them. The other, I just think is kind of an iconic name that we gave them, which is why I put them in. But I think they're both going to feel the same. I think they're both going to feel pressed about not even getting a chance to see the team. And the first one is Octorok the Octillery, who gave us such a bad time trying to catch them. Like, they almost killed Hormona because they had a secret, like, they had Bullet Seed, and then we brought bloody Static out, the Decidueye, and then they had bloody Ice Beam. They were really trying to kill us. And so she never saw the light of day for the team. It is Jimmy, yes. It is Jimmy. So I had to put them in because I just thought, listen, she'd make a perfect villain. But she tried to kill us before she even made it to the team. And that's why she would never made a chance to see the team. So she's going to be a controversial figure in this cast for sure. Because Static and Hormone are going to be there like, you try to kill us. You tried to get us killed, and you were very close to doing that, and we do not appreciate it. And there's going to be drama. There's going to be drama, I'm telling you that for free. Okay. And the final Pokemon to walk into the workroom, someone who also didn't make it onto the team and is pressed about it, is Ariete, the Abomasnow. I think we caught this one towards the end of the game, so... I mean, we also caught Moodang around the end of the game too, but I just don't think we found a good opportunity to fit her in. But you can't lie, Ariete is such an iconic name for the Abomasnow. Who, listen. She didn't get her moment, and she's here for it. She's here for it, and she takes the name after Ariete. Ariete, get it? So, So she's gonna come in trying to, you know. It was gonna say, Yetiana. Yetiana would have been a good one too. Yetiana. I also like Abomasnow though. I don't think have I ever used an Abomasnow? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have used an Abomasnow properly in a Pokemon game, but you never know. You never know. But they're here now, and they're gonna have an opportunity to show us what they've got. And that is the cast. Hi Gucci, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? So that's a cast of 16 we have there. Let's move us over here. Move us over here, everyone. Aha. As you can see, we've got everyone on the cast at the bottom. It's a crowded cast, I know. 16 is a lot. It's a lot of people. As you can see, we've got the chocolate bar going on because the chocolate bar is so chaotic. How could I not have the chocolate bar in there? I've been great. Just came back from watching that new movie Sinners. Oh, how was it? How was the movie? I don't think have I even seen that one? I don't know. I used to advertise. I don't even know if I have. I don't even know if I've seen it advertised. To be honest. But yes. Oh yes. So how do we feel about this cast? I had to do what I could with what we had. And I think we've got some iconic characters from Nuzlocke in here. Including, you know, those who weren't a part of the team. At least those like Octorok and Ariete gave us like a good moment, like a good laugh. You know what I mean? Even though they weren't on the team. Fucking Octorok, man. I'll never get over almost losing 2 of my Pokemon to an Octorok. I wish I knew more about Pokemon. Listen, at this point, it's a big like game. But each game is kind of like its own different thing. Oh yes, give us your if you have a top 4, give us your top 4. Tell us what your top 4 is if you have one. Each game is kind of like its separate story, so it's not like a massive like through line for everything. There's no like there is like pockets of Pokemon lore here and there, but it's not like a lot. You know what I mean? Because it's about like each story is kind of like about each region. You know what I mean? Each region has its own like different things. So like, yeah, you can just kind of like you can pick up any Pokemon game and then like each one of them kind of has their own story and their own like through line throughout. You have Chadet, Moodang, Ibuki, and Lorbo, which has an interesting top 4. I also did put it. Okay, I just can't help myself. I put the finale as random, just because I just wanted it to, you know, I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to see what it would be. It could be a top 2 again. Oh, I can't help myself. I just think it's so funny. Like, we keep going and then, like, we get to a top 4 and we're like, do we think this is it? Is this it? Nope. We get another jury. Oh, God, yeah, because we got the jury last time, didn't we? But that's what made Fuka win. It was very fun, quite vulgar, but entertaining. Okay, is it a horror movie? I don't even know. Is it? I haven't really seen, like, the, what do you call it? The trailer for it. I don't even know if I have. But yeah. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... It's a vampire movie? Oh, okay. A vampire movie. Also, Gucci, have you seen the news about, Persona 5X? That's interesting, isn't it? Very interesting. I hope it comes out, around the time we finish, Persona 4, or the Persona 3 DLC, even. Hope it comes out around that time. But also, we don't know how much longer we're gonna have to go through, Persona 4 for. And I've heard that the DLC for Persona 3 is a lot of, like, grinding. So, yeah. That's what we're gonna suffer through, I guess. Is what we're gonna suffer through. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play some ads, now. Just to get them out the way. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle because I feel it is almost run out already. You guys, is that good ASMR? Me shaking the water bottle. I feel like it, like I'm shaking iced coffee. I'm like, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm like that. Okay, I'm gonna episode I guess. Imagine will be like 2 streams. Just 2 streams, really? That's crazy. I've seen it. I hope it's well written. Just started my first P5 Strikers playthrough as well. Okay, I would like to play P5 Strikers, but I don't know if I want to stream it. And I saw that it was on for sale. I don't know if it's still on sale. If it's not on sale, then I won't get it. But yeah, I saw it was on sale on Steam at least. It's not long. I would have thought it would have been longer. But knowing me, it will probably take longer. You sure? See, I would have thought it would have taken like a couple of weeks maybe. If it's like grinding from what I've heard, it's a lot of grinding. Like a lot of traversing through the Taurus and shit. I don't know how long the month... Is it just like a 1 month thing? Is that what it is? It does take like 20 hours. Oh, 20 hours. Okay. I mean, that'll probably take us a couple of weeks to do. Lots of grinding. It's Fez. Okay. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how long we take to do it. We'll see how long. Oh, anyway. I'm gonna take us on a break. I'm gonna let the ads play. I'm gonna fill up my war bowl. And we'll be right back to start the simulation. BRB! Okay. I'm back. Oh boy. I think that's ended too. Wow. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm so excited for Apple's Force on Yukari will be in a episode like this. Because I personally love her. I enjoyed Yukari towards the end of the game. I think I was a little bit peeved with her, like, in the beginning, because I was just kind of like, oh, girl. Like, she was doing kind of a lot for me. But I think as we kind of, like... I felt the same about Junpei. But then I got to know the both of them, and, I got very... I got attached to them a bit more, you know what I mean? I personally liked them. But I was also kind of, like, fresh off the tails of Persona 5 Royal. And I was like... Oh, I miss those characters, you know what I mean? And I got, like, attached to the characters in that game, too, so... Especially Sonata. I love Sonata. Okay. Whew. Do we want to get into it? We've got 16 queens. Static the Decidui. Lancelot the Corviknight. Or Mona Lisa the Inteleon. Tadet the Machamp, Nepo the Flareon, Salem the Hatterini, Ibuki the Troxicity, Mao Dang the Kamao, Carbon the Roycoli, Mary Jane the Glue, Joker the Thievor, the STS Bar, Budweiser the Badoo, Lord Boach the Barboach, Octorok the Octillery, and Ariete the Abomisto. Just as a little recap of the cast. We had, what we had to do is give Junpei and Goth GF and make, Yukari and Lesme with Mitsuru. Yeah, that's all we had to do. And then I was like, now I'm on board. Now I'm on board. Okay. As you can see, it's gonna be a normal premiere. I think I've just done a normal premiere. And then we've got the Golden Chocolate Bar. So, let's get into it. Okay. Okay, they do I say they do a quiz about the ball guys. they do a quiz about the ball guys in the beginning, because it says, you can see that it says, the queens will do a quiz about the pit crew, but the pit crew in this universe is the ball guys, right? And they have to, like, match what city ball guy gives them what, you know, what Pokeball, I'd say. And Joker won, and they will get an advantage? Sure. They never, I don't think they'll get a proper advantage in this, but we'll see. Yum. Not yum. Okay, the contestants will prove themselves in a talent show where they bring all they've got. Static will do a burlesque performance. A burlesque performance? I understood you. Why? I mean, I guess they don't have that cape, right? They can, like, take the cape off, you know? They have the little, like, strings on them that they can, like, hide themselves with and then go peekaboo, like, when they pull it back out. That's what we'll do a standing there performance. I feel like they could do a lot more than the stand there. They're literally a flying type. They can do flips and shit. They can do aerial lace and shit like that. Mona Lisa will do jump rope. I feel... Why does that kind of check out? Why do I feel like Mona Lisa doing jump rope checks? Claudette will do a Velcro performance. Why do I... Oh my god. Why do I feel like that checks too? I think maybe because, like, Chadette gives, like, Milk's All-Stars free promo. That's probably why that checks out to me. Nepo will do a modern dance. I bet she incorporates some of her fire into that too, I bet. Salem will do a contemporary mouth art performance. That, I think, for Psychic type, I feel like they'll do something weird like that, so... I check. That checks for me. Ibuki will do a bubble burlesque performance. I mean, they're electric type. They could do... Can they, like, put the sparks into the bubbles and make it, like... Like, one of those, like, you guys know that, like, ball with, like, the thing in the middle that's, like, sprouts out the, like, the electric, like, the zaps, and you can, like, put your finger on it and, like, it can follow you. The electricity. What's the name of the simulator? It's, Drag Race Simulator by My Rainbow is what it's called. I'll put it in chat. My Rainbow. If you just put in Drag Race Simulator. Oh god, I just put them as like as a thing. A plasma ball, that's it, yeah. I can't remember what it was actually called. But Odang will play the piano. That's kind of cute. Yeah. That's the name of the person who made it. So if you just search into like Google, like Drag Race Simulator My Rainbow, it should come up, I believe. I feel like, for some reason, I feel like that checks, right? For her. She has, like, you know, that has a long hand. She'll have to sit at a distance, but, you know, she'll do a little something. Okay. What song is this? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh, this is Lily? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Carbon will do a magic stroke performance. Magic? It's a rock type. I guess I could do some fire stuff, I guess. What's his magic? Heating up coal? You know what I mean? Mary Jane will do an opera singing performance. I mean, look at the saliva dripping out of her. I don't know. She gives good mouth, that's for sure. Joker will do a cheerleading comedy routine. Oh god, Joker, please. I don't know how that would go for her. Duchess will also do another bubble. I feel like that would make sense for Duchess though. You know, I can just picture her like having the little like tub of it, and it's like, and then it will blow out. No, she would have like the big like, you know those big bubble guns that they have? That you can like put in a little bit of like soapy water and then it just bursts out a bunch of them. May we call you Gloomy? Well, yes. But otherwise we'll do a color guard performance. I mean, oh, that kind of checks. That kind of checks considering her evolution, right? I feel like Roserade would do that, and she's technically Roserade's daughter, I'd say, so. Lord Boach will do singing, sure. Good for them. Oshrock will do a lip sync performance. I mean, oh my god, and Ariete doing a rapping performance. I feel like that would check for Obama Snow, right? Considering, oh, you know what, what's the rapper's name from Scarlet and Violet again? They're in the snowy area. I know they have ghost type Pokemon, but I know they're in the snowy area. They probably got it from her, right? And then, Oshrock doing a lip syncing performance. I mean, I guess they could do a couple of tricks with the tentacles, right? Rhyme, that's it, yeah. Because I know she's not an ice type trainer, but she lives up in the ice, doesn't she? So she's probably been up to a couple of her, you know, concerts, you know, and did some rapping with her, you know what I mean? She learned from the best. Okay. Ariete Stactic, Nepo, Joker, Mona Lisa, Carbon, Mary Jane Slade. Salem, Lord Boach, Lancelot, Moodang, Budweiser the Great, Ibuki, Duchess, and Chadette, they're good, and Octorok flopped. Octorok flopping. Everyone else are good, though. I wonder what's going to happen with, like, these three in the bottom. Because I think, like, these four are definitely our bottom four, right? Ibuki, Duchess, Chadette, and Octorok. And then the top is kind of, like, up for grabs with anyone in the top here. Did they have a, okay. Here's their runway. Okay, it looks like Arietti's already killed it. I think, because we didn't really get to do a lot of these drag race simulators for, like, Pokemon stuff. I would say here, they have to do, like, a look that represents the Galar region. Like, sort of like how in the UK, drag race series, they tend to do a lot of, like, represent your hometown, runways in the beginning. I feel like that's what we do here, right? As Arietti slayed, she did that little mountain part that we caught her on. Mary Jane, Hormona, Lancelot, Budweiser, Meodang, Ibuki, Chadette, and Octorok did great. Static, Joker, Nepo, Carbon, Lobboat, Salem, and Duchess are good. Okay. So yeah, Arietti definitely did that little, like, snowy mountain that she was on. Mary Jane did, like, the I think we caught quite a few of these in the open area, right? So, like, Mary Jane will do the open area. Did we catch Budweiser? I don't think we caught Budweiser out there. We caught Meodang out there. Ibuki can do, like, the little, what do you call it? The nursery place. What's it called, a nursery? The place where you put your Pokemon in and they come out with an egg. That place. Chadette, did we catch Chadette in the, I don't think we caught Chadette in the wild area, did we? Bud was overworld. Bud was overworld, okay. Archrock will do it in the place where she tried to kill us. Static, okay. What would Static do? Where'd you catch a Rowlet? Where'd you catch a Rowlet in it? Route 3? Oh, I see. Route 3 for Chadette. Beaver will be Route 2. Nepo would be like on that little dragon island on the side of the overworld. Carbon would do it in his, in the, what was it? The first cave where they had all those shards in. That's where we got them. Lawboat, we got it in the first big city after the overworld, right? Whoa, that was like a flying thing. See that? Salem would have been, I feel like Salem would have done something adjacent to the second cave that we went into, but not. Because they weren't really, like, close to, they were just kind of, like, out in the open, you know what I mean, on the field. Like, in one of the patches of grass, that was really it, right? And Duchess was kind of, like, adjacent to the nursery, but, like, not. Not in the nursery, but she was there. She had a little pond area that she was in. That's where she did hers. Okay. Hormona, Lisa, Joker, Octorok, Duchess, Arietti, Chadette, Static, Mary Jane, and Ibuki represent the tops and bombs of the week. Okay, so who was in the bomb again? I think it was Duchess. Octorok was definitely in the bottom, from what I remember. Was it Joker and Chadette who were in the bottom, I think? I can't remember who else. Was Static in the top? Static was in the top. Static was in the top for sure, right? Did Mary Jane be in the top? Hormona too? Or was it Ibuki in the bottom? I can't actually remember. We'll find out. It's gonna tell us soon. I don't know why I'm speculating. Oh, Static won! Static got their first win. Joker, Arietti, Mary Jane, and Hormona did good this week. Oh, so there was 9 people out there for judging. Okay. Oh, so Duchess and Ibuki are safe, so it's Chadette or Octorok. Oh, Chadette in the bomb first? That hurts. Are you trying to get Octorok out? I wasn't trying to. I honestly wanted them to bring more drama. I put them in because I wanted them to bring drama, is what I wanted to do. Because they tried to kill Hormona and Static. Well, Hormona and Static are in the top. And Octorok, because Octorok could have come in, like, talking some mad shit. You know what I mean? And then Hormona, like, especially to Static and Hormona, like, said, I almost killed you, you know what I mean? And then they're like, well, you didn't make the team, did you, when you got caught? So, haha. And then, you know, now look. Static won, Hormona was in the top, and Octorok's in the bottom. Listen, I bet you that's what happened. I bet money on it. Okay, I hope, okay, but I don't want Chadette to go home, though, so I'm like, if Octorok goes home here, then, you know, where... Okay, Chadette did good and Octorok goes home. They rarely rig these first lip syncs, so I would say probably. They would probably end up sending Octorok home, right? Yeah. Octorok. I'm sorry, Diva. Well, yeah. So much for my drama, right? When I try to set shit up. It's like, actually. No. Sorry to Jimmy. They hate Jimmy. Yeah, apparently. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I know Octorok's your fave. But hey, at least they made it into the simulation. There was plenty of Pokemon I could have replaced her with, you know? She made it. Anyway. But Odan questions the point of yelling between the argument of Nepo and Ibuki. What a random fight happened. RuPaul's best friend race. It's gonna turn into it. I feel like that always happens though. I remember back in the Persona 5 one that I did, fucking Akechi was one of the first one that got kicked out. I think it was Sojiro and Akechi got the first ones that were kicked out of those ones. Those two would have caused drama. Oh well. Anyway, Budweiser is feeling very attacked by Nepo's comments on their personality. Listen, you want to be careful with that one. They might set you ablaze, Budweiser. Carbon and Joker want to form a clique with Mary Jane. I mean, sure. Is this the Alaska Talks of the season? What would we call them? Jane. Carka Jane. Carka Jane? Is that what we call them? Sen and Hormona are talking about who's a traitor of season is. It's Chadet. It's Chadet, be so for real. Lawboach and Maodang. Lawboach, Maodang, and Budweiser. I think they're being overlooked. I think they're all safe, right? I mean, at this point, girl, just be happy to be safe. You were not the first out. Nothing's happening in the relationship, so what did you call me? Well, okay, so... Okay, a top 5 for the chance show is kind of crazy to me. And then we have poor Octorok. Couldn't make any noise. Oh, and they didn't get chocolate too. I don't know if I mentioned that. They didn't get the chocolate bar. Sad for Octorok, but didn't make it on the team and couldn't even survive past the first episode. Wah. Okay, the queens will do wigs with a celebrity. I think the celebrity here is going to be Nessa, because Nessa has some nice long locks, and Carbon won, even though it was with a watertight gym leader. Sure, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, the queens will participate in parody trailer about pilots. I think they do like trailers about the what's like a. There's multiple restaurants around the place. Nessa is a model. Nessa is a model, it's true. No, you're right. Nessa is a model. I think that... Do you want to do, like, for the tournament? Or shall we do the restaurants that are around the place? How many teams are there? There's 3 teams. I think, doing one for the tournament, or shall we do, like, one for the teams? Not for the teams, the gym leaders. Since we had Nessa there, we do like promoting a gym leader or something. That would be interesting. There could be like there'd be Raihan would be there because he's big on social media and stuff like that. Who else is there? What else would they bring? I think they'll bring B there, and I think maybe they'll bring Opal there for fun. She wouldn't understand. She need to come in here and like get these Pokemon to get her account set up on Instagram and stuff like that. You know, she's like, what is a TikTok? I don't know. What is a TikTok? But no, couldn't tell you, mate. Okay, so Carbon gets to choose the teams. Carbon chose Mary Jane, Joker, Budweiser, and Duchess. Interesting first team. Salem, Ibuki, Chadet, Maodang, and Lancelot. Or the rock guy. Oh yes, the rock guy. I forgot what his name is, but. Marnie's brother. I know that for sure. Oh, I just hit my desk. Since he's also a model. Oh, is he a model? He doesn't give me those vibes. I think he's just I always thought he was just kind of like an underground guy who just doesn't want to kind of over the system, you know what I mean? He's trying to do an uprising. Oh, not this song. It fits. The rock gym. Oh no, you know who I was thinking of? I was thinking of the emo twink. I was thinking of the emo twink. Oh, the dark type gym leader. No, that's who I was thinking of because he does like he has a guitar and everything, doesn't he? That's what I was thinking of. No, the rock gym leader. I guess he could do him too. I think Opal's funnier though. Freaking the old lady and who probably doesn't know anything about social media. Anyway, Team 2 is Ibuki, Cheddar, Odang, and Lancelot. All the people that actually fought on the team, mind you. And Lawboach, Static, Nepo, Arietti, Hormona are Team 3. Okay, so it's 5-5-5. I mean, we're probably more attached to Team 2, but I feel like Team 1 would probably perform the best. I don't know why, I'm just getting those vibes from Team 1, but let's see. Okay, Carbon, Ibuki, Mary Jane, and Duchess did great. Chadette, Meodang, Salem, Hormona, Nepo, Static, Lawboach, Budweiser, and Arietti did good, and Joker and Lancelot did bad. Oh, Lancelot. So who's like, it's hard to figure out. Okay, it's probably gonna be Team 1. It's probably gonna be Team 1. I think Joker's probably gonna be carried. Unless they like judge it in a weird way, I don't know. But if they usually judge these parts in teams, right? Unless they specify that it's gonna be like individual in the judging. But we'll see. Okay. What do we want to do for a runway here? What else is there across the I think since they did like gym leaders, they already did like gym leaders for the challenge though. They could do like types, like Pokemon types. Represent your type of the Pokemon. But they'll do like, even though I feel like they all represent their types anyway, they have to kind of like, I suppose they'd either do a different Pokemon or try to like encompass what the type means to them, I suppose. The gym uniforms, they just come out in the gym uniforms. Wouldn't they not wear them in like the pilots though, I guess? I don't know, but that's a funny idea. Just come out in the gym uniforms. Represent their weakness. Oh, that's a good idea, Static, to represent like a type that's like parallel to them. That's interesting. Okay, let's go through it. Nepo and Joker Slade. Ibuki, Arietti, Cheddar, Salem, Odang, and Budweiser did great. Mary Jane, Duchess, Carbon, Hormona Lisa, Lawboach, Static, and Lancelot did good. So Nepo would do water, and then try to do something like a Vaporeon type thing, I'd say. And then Feeble, what's Feeble weak to? I think Feeble is weak to like fighting and like fairy. I think that'd be like an interesting fairy type, you know, runway. I think there's going to be a couple of repeats on this runway for sure. Ibuki will do ground because I think that is Ibuki 4 times weak to ground. Work a bug. Oh, they could do bug too. That's true because they're dark type. Dark type's weak to bug. That's true. Arietti will do fire because they're 4 times weak to fire. Chadette, I think it'd be funny if Chadette did like oh, you know what they could do? They could do flying. They could do flying, and then like, you know those wings that like you can put on your arms, and then you can do that. They do that with their back wings, and they make them look like they're flying with those wings, and they make themselves into like an angel or something. That'd be cute, right? Salem, what's Salem weak to? Salem can do poison because they're weak to poison because they're fairy type, right? Odang can do fairy because they can do fairy and it can come out as a shiny because the shiny's pink, right? And then Budweiser can do fire. Mary Jane can do bug. I'd say Mary Jane will do the bug type, I'd say. Or actually no, I'll swap them around. Mary Jane can do a fire type and then Budweiser can do a bug. Because I feel like Budweiser can make themselves into a bug more easy, I think. Duchess can do dark type. They can do dark type. Carbon can do water and they just come out steam. Well, you were going to bring up Courtney Winglock again? No, not that. No, you know what? Like something. Do you remember the light up runway on All Winners and how the Vivian, God rest her, had like that, like the light up wings that she had on her arms? It could be something like that. That's what I was thinking. But just chat it at least. Hormona can do grass. I guess Lawboach can do. No, Hormona can do electric, and then Lawboach can do grass. Static. What's Static weak to? As a ghost type? Ghost type, I think, you know what I think they would do? I think they would do ghost type. Well, because they're weak to ghost types, and then try and like do something like deep and meaningful with it. Though it kind of went over the judge's head, which is why it's only good. My favorite bug is my favorite type is bug, and Static is weak to bug. They could do bug too. I like the idea of them doing ghost as a ghost type, and then it's like a deep, meaningful thing about how they're weak to themselves. But then it kind of went over the judge's head. But the look was good, at least. And Lancelot can do electric. I think no one else really has electric here. Oh no, Hermione Lisa had electric, but they can do electric. That's fine. Sure. Static, Lawboach, Duchess, Budweiser, Homona, Carbon, Joker, and Mary Jane represent the tops and bottom. I don't think this particularly... I think this is all individual. I think for the most part, at least. I don't know if this is any particular team, unless it's one big team and then, like, a bottom three. I forgot. I forgot what the teams were. I'm dumb. I'm bad. I'm bad. Oh, boy. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Shall we see? Who won? Mary Jane won. Okay, so it was that first team. That big team up there in the top. And then, so it's Duchess, Budweiser, Joker. Safe this week. Mona Lisa is safe, thank God for that. But it's Lawboach and Static in the bottom. Okay. Do we really think that Lawboach could win against Static in a lip sync? Can we be real about that? Ugh. I don't want Static to go home second. Static, no. Don't do this to me. Wait, hang on. I have to bring this out for support. Can you tell whose team I'm on? Law's getting eaten. You think Law's getting eaten? Let's see, let's see. Oh. Controlled by Janet. I mean, don't forget. Static was in the top last time. Static was in the top. Lawboach did good and Static did bad. You better not go home. You better not go home. I'm telling you now. If you go home, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Static is safe. Lawboach sashay away. I can't even say I'm mad. Sorry, Barboach. Sorry, love. Sorry, not sorry. Someone had to make sure we rigged it for Static.
Yes, queen!
Yes, queen. Oh. Listen. Kicked out early, just like in the actual Nuzlocke, huh? What a shame. And they didn't have chocolate, so... no chance of them being here right now. Ariete says that Carbon doesn't have to deserve to be here. Because they were the first one dead. That's crazy, Ariete. You didn't even make the team. What are you on about? Nepo and Carbon share a cocktail. Oh, the two fire types. Do I go and Static is safe? Oh yes, hi Existential Ho, how are you? Pokemon in. Carbon's types rip while backstage. Static helps Carbon fix. Oh, see, look, that's why Static deserves to be here. Static's miscongeniality. Let's just share a deep secret with you. Ooh. Hi Demonic, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Oh god. How much I missed. We've only had 2 eliminations. I'll show you them once we get there. Let's just share a deep secret with Ibuki. Oh my god. Duchess. She looks like she'd have a deep dark secret. I mean, just look at those eyes. She's seen things. Salem is trying to start a physical fight with Lancelot. Girl, I mean, you might be strong, but don't forget, he's a steel type. He's a steel type, he can wreck your shit. I'm doing good. Am I slacking off work for the next half an hour during my until my shift is done? Well, sort of, kinda. Listen, I was watching Eurovision. Oh, Eurovision's happening today, right? I forgot about that. I forgot. I did forgot about that. I'll have to see how things are going later. I'll have to watch the results show or something. Or just look up the results later. Is it good? Is this year good, Demonic? Has it been good so far? And a Carbon, Salem, and Mary Jane have personal memories with each other. Oh! I mean, Salem never met Carbon. They would have known Mary Jane, but okay, sure. Either way. And Mary Jane and Carbon are friends. That's cute. Okay, so, oh my god, wait. Okay, I see. So Static won the first episode, so no wonder they stayed. Semi 1, which was today, was a bit meh, but Semi 2 will be really good. Okay. Interesting. So far we have Octorok the Octillery, who went home first. Lawboach went home second. Joker has been high twice, mind you. Static won the first episode, was in a bomb straight after that, which is sad. Mary Jane's... oh, Mary Jane. Look at Mary Jane over there, killing it. I'm a girly with a girly secret. If I tell you, I hope you won't tell. I accidentally killed a body. I killed a body. I killed a guy. But she's having a bit of a redemption. Good for her. Ooh, good for her. I like how you can't even see, in this image here, you can't even see Carbon's eye, so it just looks like a rock. This looks like a rock. And like, there's always a middle team. There's always a team in the middle that's been making no noise either way, and that's Nepo, Odang, and Salem, sadly. Oh, where is the baldy? Where's the baldy? Where's the baldy? Mona Lisa is the baldy. As you can see here, I had to put Inteleon like after Mona Lisa here because you remember when I tried to put Angel the Persona into the simulation, but then it kept putting Angel from Drag Race Philippines in there every time I clicked on it. So I had to make sure that didn't happen again. I just not Chadette being in the bottom 2. Yes, Chadette. Poor Chadette being in the bottom 2 episode 1. But it's okay because they're still here and they could redeem themselves later. It's going to be a big season. There's 16 people. There's a chocolate bar there too. So it's going to be a lot, let me tell you. And you never know, we might get a double stay somewhere. It's unpredictable, let me tell you. These simulations. That's what's fun about them, is they're unpredictable. Okay, there's ads that are about to play. So I'm going to play them now, but you won't miss anything. So don't worry, I'm not going to move from this position. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to click on anything, so... Forgive me. Forgive me for the ads. Ugh.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate
I just
time.
want to hydrate. Is Riggery on or off? I think Riggery is... I haven't even drank anything yet, girl. If you're trying to drown me on stream. But, I think, Riggery's on. We only have Riggery off for, like, the Peanut Gallery drag races, which are crazy. That last one where we turned Riggery off was wild, girl. Because we had a top 2 and one of them didn't have a single win. And there's a fly surrounding me. I don't know. Fucking bug types are coming for me. Let loose. That's a little loose. Oh boy. What song is this? Oh, this is from the DLC, right? Okay, here's my question, everyone. Everyone who's currently within range of my voice. For the Egglock, because I'm doing getting my sexy sheet. I kind of look like I'm in a sheet now with this white shirt on. For the Violet Nuzlocke, for the Violet Egglock, do we want to do the DLC too? Because I have the DLC for that one, and we didn't get to play the DLC with Pokemon Scarlet because I didn't have it for that one. And I wasn't going to pay for the whole DLC for another game. So, we can do that. I think that'd be fun. I'm sure. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Definitely. Because the DLCs are fun. I do like the DLC. The first DLC especially. That one has a special place in my heart because I remember I started playing that after a long night. I wasn't able to sleep. And I fucking loved it. I did. I did. I can't help it, I did. Look at the moon. Okay, now we're back. So everyone, episode 3. Nepo won a challenge about noodles. Oh no, a challenge about curry. Because they have to cook the curry, right? So they have to do the curry. With what, that gay kid and the Cinderay sister? Yes. Yes. That one. Okay. The queens will do outfits with items inspired by a style of cake from a bakery. Oh, with guest judge Alcreamy, because they become the big cake, right? And they have to like decorate Alcreamy with different things and make it look inspired by them too. That was so cute. Okay, Nepo, Static, Salem, Chadette, Duchess is great. Lancelot, Mary Jane, Budweiser, Hormona Lisa, Joker, Carbon, Maodeng, Ariete, and Buki the Good. Okay, so there's a definite top 5 here. This Poffin outfit design challenge. Exactly, the Poffins. I didn't actually remember what they were called, but Poffin. It's called a Poffin. Exactly. As an existential hoe. You got it. Okay, but if I was going to abbreviate your name, would it be Ho? Well, that one after I just said that. I don't know whether you take offense to that if I said that. If I just started calling you Ho. You know. To the stage, Poff in. That's hi how. Not hi how. That's crazy. Anyway. Anyway. Hi ho. Hi ho. How are you? Okay, Duchess, Nepo, Mary Jane, Ibuki, Maodang, Chadette, Joker, and Salem represent tops and bombs of the week. Okay, Salem is safe. Not Salem. Static is safe. Static was in the top. It's giving hi poor. Yeah, it's good. Hi poor. Hi bald. How are you? So who was in the top again? Nepo was definitely in the top. Do you think Nepo could win? Are you a dwarf from Snow Right? Oh no! Why did you get done? Oh no, you got by Automod. I don't think I'd feel bad. I'd just get confused and be like, why fuck me for? Listen, I could just call you Existential. It's a bit of a long abbreviated name, but it's fine. Oh boy. It's funny though just to be like, hi ho. Hi ho, how are you? Oh boy. Okay, I think Nepo's gonna win. That's my prediction. And I was correct. Nepo did win. Hey X. Not Hey X, is crazy. Flareon. Good for Flareon. Good for them, honestly. X def works. Oh, X would work, yeah, because Existential X. That's, yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Chadette, Salem, and Duchess are good. But Chadette got a little redemption there? Yes, Nepo, I know. The Eevee, represented the Eevees here well. Ibuki and Odang are safe, so it's Joker or Mary Jane. Mary Jane just won. Mary Jane just won, so it's giving Bretman Rock saying, hey, beach. Beach. Who's the one that, there's one TikToker that does like skits of like a classroom. And they always go, bitch, like very powerful. Hi bitch, bye bitch, yeah. Hi bitch, bye bitch. Like Lizzo going off that and that golf cart. It's like that. I can't remember what their name was. That TikToker who did those. It's go, bitch. Very, very enunciated and everything. And it go like, bitch. That Lizzo era, I know. Lizzo doesn't make music anymore, right? Because they had like a big controversy, right? I don't know. I don't know much. I don't know much, we won't get into it. Dancing Queen by ABBA, okay, Mary Jane did great and Joker did good. Joker just did good. So I think Joker's probably gonna go home because Mary also did have a win. Oh, Gully Beach, yeah. It's the Angeria Michaels of it all. Angeria Michaels? Okay, sure. Lizzo released new music, but it's flopping bad. Oh, really? Ah, a song like 2 months ago. Ah, I didn't know that. Oh, no bloody wonder. Miss Vanjie. Miss Vanjie. Okay, I think Joker's going home. Yeah.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker. No. I wanted people to do well. I'm so sad. Bye, people. Oh, I'm sad about that. They weren't really making noise before this, though, I don't think. Well, they were in the top last week, I guess, but that was like a team top, you know what I mean? Not too much on my queen. Not too much on my queen. I saw like one TikToker talking about like the USA. The state top it right now, and that was about it since like the past couple of weeks. That past couple of months even. Like that was it. That was it. I haven't heard anything from her since. Sad, but you know, it is what it is. And no chocolate bar for people, sadly. Okay. Ibuki and Hormona talked about their families and they bonded. Aww, that's cute. Static and says Mo'odang affected their performance and Salem defends Mo'odang. When you win, then you did great. Didn't you slay Static? God, they're causing drama. Arietti and Mary kiss and it was noticed by Salem. Oh my god, the two grass types. The two dual grass types. Oh. Two dual glass types kissing. Wait, Diva, have you heard Fancy that, the new Pink Pantheress? I have listened to it. I like Illegal, I like Stars. Those are some of my favorites from there. Mo'odang is the best name. It's so funny. Thank you to, oh my god, I just got, a notification about, Persona 5, the Phantom X release, in Japan. And apparently they haven't talked anything about the global release yet, but I just got that. Statesides? Oh, I like Stateside, yeah. I kind of like, I was kind of jumping to the whole thing, to be honest with you, when I was listening to it. Y'all Like Me was also very fun. Yeah, I liked quite a lot of it, to be honest with you. I think I'm gonna be going back to a lot of those songs a lot, I feel. Because they're like, just like vibes, you know what I mean? Like, that's one thing I like about Pink Pantheress is, music is that. It's just all vibey music. I can sit there like, sit on a bus or something, listening to it. That's the vibe, as it's like just looking outside at the rain going on down on the window. That's what it feels like to me. My brain when naming Pokemon. Listen, it was all you, Royal. It was all you. That name in particular. Budweiser is saying that Lancelot is a fake bitch. Lancelot. TV started playing a video from Duchess's family, and Salem got jealous. Salem! Oh my god, top tier errand music. Oh, for sure. For sure. I've been walking down to the shops just listening to some Pink Panthers. So, from what I'm hearing is, Duchess got a video from the Meowstic parents. And Salem was like, what about my Hattermini? My Hattermini at home. I've loved her so much. I'm sad I missed her last few shows in my area. She I hope she does more shows with this mixtape. Oh, I saw something. I saw her like on TikTok. A TikTok of her saying that how like really she's not a big she's not too big on performing. She's more of a music producer, I'd say, and a music maker than a performer. But she likes to go perform because she likes to go out there for the fans and stuff like that. So, I mean, I'm sure she'll still do more shows, especially like to promote her music and stuff like that. And I hope she does. You know what I mean? I hope she gets like more comfortable with going out there on stage. You know what I mean? Because you know I understand it though. Going out on a stage and talking and singing in front of people must be so hard. I can't imagine the pressure, especially like with there's expectations of you being a singer. You know what I mean? What if you just have a bad show and then people are like, well, she can't sing in real life. You know what I mean? She seems like such a fun performer. I bet she, you know, I bet in like give her some time, I think she can really like come into her own. You know what I mean? How old is she? She's quite young, is she not? I mean, I'm 23, so I can't really say much. She doesn't even sing live. Oh. That's crazy. Your team Budweiser, I do like Budweiser. Something about Budweiser in the simulation is getting me. Well, we got quite a few things going on here. Wasn't that like a while? That was a while ago though, where there was like a video of her like lip syncing, but then it was like she wasn't getting paid much for the gig at all. So it was like, why should I bother doing all that? There are clips where she's just holding the mic and the vocals are just going. I think I saw a clip of that, yeah, but at the same time she wasn't really getting paid much from what I saw from that gig. I don't know how often that is. So fun, she could stand there and not even open her mouth and I'd be happy to be like, do a twirl or two. Justice for the injustice Aria did on our Gal Roserade. Oh my god. Not Roserade. Is that one of the Pokemon that she says she doesn't like? I think that is. Not as calling out Aria when she's not even here. You got the for the vibe. Oh yeah, she's a vibe for sure. This was a different gig. This was a recent one. Oh, interesting. No, I feel like if that's the case, then why is that TikTok that I saw of her saying that she's not really big on like going on stage and performing? I guess that checks. That's her energy when she goes out on stage. I guess that, you know, that checks out. You know what I mean? But I'm not judging her. Listen, I'm not judging her at all. Listen, she can sing, I can't. She can make music, that's one thing I cannot do. And that's a talent in itself, okay? Okay, we got some relationships finally, jeez. Duchess and Salem are enemies. The two psychic types. Salem was the one that replaced Duchess. So that's tea. Salem and Mudang are friends. Salem and Mary Jane are friends. Lancelot and Budweiser are enemies. Oh, she's trying to pick her because she's a seed. Carbon and Mary Jane are friends too. I need Doja to drop her new album. Oh yeah, she's getting a new album soon, right? That's exciting. I liked her last album. The one with Paint the Town Red, and what was it? Oh my god, what was the song called? I had that song on repeat. And now I can't remember its name. I'm trying to look it up. I'm looking it up now. I'm looking it up now. I'm looking it up now. Hang on. What was it called? What was it called? Agora Hills. I loved that song. Loved that song. Like, no one is doubting her artistry. It's just live performances aren't her strong suit. That's okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. People have different skills, you know what I mean? People have different strong suits. And that's perfectly valid. And I mean, I'm not surprised that no one's doubting her artistry. She has great music out of it, from what I've heard. Agora Hills is like, it's my. I think it's probably my favorite Doja song. I will say. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, let's have a look at what's going on here. Duchess is doing well after her little low placement. Chadette got a redemption, which is nice. Lancelot is still safe. And Mary Jane, listen. I'm glad that she had a little bit of a weak moment, I'm not gonna lie, because there tends to be a lot of moments where it's like, they're high for a long time and never placing the bottom. Oh, sorry, hiccup. Get into it, yeah, it's probably my favorite. That's a really good one. I like that one. I like that one. Woman 2. Oh, it's my favorite. My one up there for sure, With my favorite songs from her. Is there a Clifford runner right now? I mean, Nepo, kind of. I mean, they just got their first win, but they're standing out above the rest there with that track, with that PPE. Duchess is up there, 3.33. How did we? Oh no, because Salem, Duchess was low. I was gonna say, how does Salem and Duchess have the same track record? PPE. And then I think Arietti's also there too. Carbon is there, Budweiser is there. It's very even right now. Mary Jane's 3-3-3-2. Ibuki is not looking so good for. Okay, but look, Joker was in the it was high twice and then went home. This goes to show, hey. Okay, so do songs about past Drag Race contestants. This is the first time we're doing a Pokemon one. They drag people over from Aria's Drag Race simulators that she does the Pokemon. They bring over Love Disc and stuff like that. Love Disc, who else was iconic? Wormadash, Sudowoodo from hers, and do a challenge with them, and Duchess wins. Okay, and they do a comedy routine about, they do a comedy routine about Hop. Shall we do a comedy routine about Hop? How about they do a comedy, like it's kind of like a, Barbara. Glaceon? Oh, Glaceon, yes. Barbara, yeah, Barbara would make sense. Because they're also a Pokemon. Barbara's a Pokemon in this game, right? And so is Glaceon. Would we want to do, like, Hop, BD, and Marnie? Like a comedy routine about them? I'm guessing it's kind of like a roast or something, right? Whenever they do comedy routines, they end up being roasts anyway, don't they? So I'd just say it's a roast. A roast, and it's Hop, Marnie, and BD up there is what I'd say it is. Okay. Pomona, Lisa, Mary Jane, and Carbon are great. Arietti, Salem, and Chadette, Ibuki, Budweiser, Lancelot. I keep saying Lancelot. It's Lancelot. Duchess, Nepo did good, and Satika Muden bad. No, Satika Mudang. Are we losing someone from, like, who actually was on the team now? Is that what's gonna happen? That'd be so sad. I don't want that to happen. You in danger. Yeah, Satika was also in the bottom too. I fear. Runway. What about for the runway? What's a good runway for this? If Pomona win. I would hope it's Pomona win. I hope so. That'd be so good for Pomona. I fear it's my time. I mean, I don't know if Odang has done anything either, so it could be their time too. Either way. What's a good, like, a rival runway? Oh, like rival teams. Match to Rose. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Nepo Slade, Mary Jane, Hormona, Salem, Arietti, and Budweiser did great. Carmen, Ibuki, Chadette, Duchess, Lancelot, Satik, and Odang did good. I think, oh no, Nepo would do Team Flare, right? Team Flare has the most campus look out of all of them, I'd say. Mary Jane will do Team Rocket. Hormona will do, Wentez, Emerald Rival, Brendan. Oh, evil teams. We can, oh. I guess either way could work. We can make him go out as Brendan. I mean, they were just good. They could misunderstand the assignment. And just went out as a general rival rather than a rival team. Oh, that's funny. That is funny though. Oh. And then I can do Team Aqua. I'll go with the evil teams though. I'll keep going with the evil teams because we've done that now. Salem can do, was it Aether Paradise, is it? Why again? Jesus Christ. Ariete, what else was there? Ariete can do, Team Galactic is what I can do. Budweiser can do, can also do Team Aqua. Again, we're gonna have to have some repeats in here. Carbon can do Team Magma. Ibuki can do Team Yell. Chadet, I think, can do Team Skull. The Chess can do Aether Paradise 2. Bomaso being Ariete's so messy. Listen. It was so listen. It fit. It fit Ariete. Come on now. Lancelot can do what else was there? Lancelot can do Team Rocket. I'll just give him Team Rocket. Static, I think Static will come out as Brendan and then be like, oh wait, it was evil teams, not rivals. Whoops. And then Odang can do Team Skull as well. Like, do you guys see that on the camera? A fly coming around and attacking me. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. They can do Team Skull too because that's from the region they're from. Okay. Static, Budweiser, Mary Jane, Hormona, Odang, and Carbon represent the tops of the bombs of the league. I think it's Static, Budweiser, and Carbon. Not Carbon. Static, Budweiser, and Odang in the bottom. And then Mary Jane, Hormona, and Carbon on top. I hope. Can we manifest a Hormona win? Please. Can we get a Hormona win here? Hormona would kill a Rose. I'm just saying. Oh, but it's a double win. Okay. Mary Jane and Hormona. Sure. Listen, we'll take it. Hormona still got her win. And then it is... Okay, yeah. Carbon, good job, you're safe. Carbon's getting a bit of a redemption since the first week, I think. Haven't they been low? I don't know. They went low once, I swear. Budweiser is safe, so Static and Odang are in the bottom. Yeah, double win. I'm not mad at a double win. At all, to be honest with you. I know Static has been in the bottom once, but they also have a win. So it could really go either way. It just depends on how well Odang did, I think. We'll see. Okay. Gladys Knight, I got to use my imagination. Static had a good lip sync and Odang flopped. I mean, didn't flop, they did bad, but they didn't do well. I hope they don't rig it. I hope Static stays. Because Static was a survivor. We want to see Static do well. Okay. I'm relieved. My baby. My baby is safe. My baby. That's safe. And Odang, sadly. Poor Odang. Has a sachet win. No chocolate for them either. No chocolate for them. I'm gonna keep Odang down here. Not Odang, Static down here. Oh, I'm relieved. I'm relieved. Rip Odang. Listen, again, it's the sacrifice. Odang had to sacrifice himself. So Static could stay. That's how it works, right? It's just as asking the other queens who's after Ariete and acting brand new. I bet you it was like Carbon or something, or Budweiser. Ariete calls out Static for having a phone. Oh, this phone gate again. Ariete says Nepo affected their performance and Carbon defends Nepo. Oh, there's a little like fire type alliance happening here. I like that. That's just spits on Ariete. Not chess. I mean, just look at that. There's evil behind those eyes. I just know it. Static and Nepo talked about their families and they bond. Aw, the little like they're growing together, are they? Okay. So Mary Jane has a lot of friends. By the looks of it, and then the enemies are just kind of all over the place. Mary Jane and Salem, Marion and Carbon are friends. Duchess and Salem, Lancelot and Budweiser, and Ariete and Static are like enemies. Interesting. Yeah, because I mean, look. I know that was Static's second time in the bottom, but Odang wasn't making any noise. Static can at least redeem themselves, right? Right? Okay, well, we have a clear frontrunner now. Mary Jane is a frontrunner, which is crazy. With 2 wins already. Hormona got her first win too, which is nice. Carbon's not been in the bottom yet. Why did I think Carbon was in the bottom? I thought they were in the bottom first week. I don't know why. Lancelot's still been safe. Lancelot's not been making no noise. Whoops. My bad, Lancelot. My bad. Arietti's not been safe, has just been safe since she's been high in the first week too, so. Next to go. I mean, I'd say it'd either be Static or Lancelot, just because Lancelot's not been making no noise. Everyone else has like, oh no, but Ibuki though. Ibuki's been struggling. Ibuki's been low a couple of times. I wonder if they would survive a lip sync though when they get down there. I told you, boring, sloppy. They do wigs with a partner, another partner. Sonya comes in this time. Sonya comes in. She has hair. She has lots of hair to go around. And Salem wins, because Salem also has a lot of hair to go around. Isn't it like this, that's her hair, right? Cascading all the way down? I don't know. I might have just made that up, but we'll see. Just a runway. Okay, just a runway. Interesting. Category is surprise. Static, Arietti, and Hormona did great. Budweiser, Salem, Nepo, Mary Jane, Lancelot, Ibuki, and Duchess are good. Chadette and Carbon did bad. Ooh, Chadette and Carbon in the bottom. Could that be... That's scary for Chadette. I will say, that is scary for Chadette. Could Carbon beat Chadette in a lip sync? Could Roly Coly beat a Machamp in a lip sync? Listen. Her and Bayo hair covering themselves sisters. Oh yeah, it is so it is her hair there. I wasn't being crazy. I like the idea of a surprise runway though. What if I just got really dark for. What if Chadette's surprise is just ripping off the one item of clothing that they have on? Redemption? That's what I was saying. They could have a redemption, and they might do. They might do now. They might do. I think their whole thing is like, surprise, I'm a ghost type. Surprise, I'm actually dead. And then Arietti probably does her Arietti probably does her what was it, her Mega, right? Chadette's surprise is she Mega Evolves on stage. Mega Evolves? Do they have Mega Evolution? Does the Champ have a Mega Evolution? I know they have a G-Max form. I don't think they had a Mega Evolution. I was gonna say, a lot of these can just be like G-Max, like the max moves or whatever they meant. Oh yeah, you meant G-Max, okay. They can like G-Max evolve, they can Brain went for. Hi Voce, how are you? Welcome on in. They can Mega Evolve and stuff like that. They can use their what's the moves from Alola called? Like the special moves? Z moves, right? That's what they're called. Z moves. They just do stuff like that, I guess. They have to put on a show. And I think those are the best ways that they can do it. I'm doing okay, how are you? I'm good, Voce, I'm good. I'm a little tired. I've been trying to get a lot of stuff sorted recently. And it's the end, coming up to the end of my college course, so it's scary. But yeah, we're fine. We're hanging in there. Okay, Mary Jane, Chadette, Static, Carbon, Hormona, Lisa, Arietti represent the tops and bombs of the week. I think the tops and bombs are probably kind of obvious here, considering what we just saw. There was very clear tops and very clear bottoms. So, could this be Static win? Everyone in the top 3 has a win already. So, Mary Jane could get her 3rd win here. Static and Hormona could be getting their 2nd wins. Good luck with college. Thank you. It's a final presentation I have to do. We don't do like, it's not like tests that we have to do. It's more so like a final presentation and final things that we have to hand in. I only have 2 more things to hand in. There's first it's the like a business plan thing that we've had to do, and then there's the final what is it called? What is it called? Presentation that we have to do. So yeah, that's fun, dandy, isn't it? Always fun, not stressful at all. Okay, let's see who wins. Oh, it's a Bomber Snow. Why did I think that Mary Jane was in the top? Why did I think that Mary Jane was in the top for a second? I don't know. But sure. I mean, it makes sense. It's Arietti.
When I'm so busy.
Sure, Arietti got their win. That makes sense considering who their name is based off of for Look Challenge, right? And then Static and Hormona, the two starters, are in the, what the fuck is this song? Oh, it says Pokémon. I was like, what the fuck? I've never heard this song before. And then, so it is Carbon and Chadette in the bottom. Okay. I fear Chadette is gonna kick Carbon. Like how Ariete kicks Jules' hair in her lip sync. You remember that when she did the wig reveal, and then Anya just came in and like punted the wig across, like it was like over the head of the judges. It was crazy. But let's see. I'm gonna have to do this quick because ads are gonna be starting soon. So who's it gonna be? Oh, Carbon did bad and Hormona flop. Okay, it's not a good. Run Away With Me by Carly Rae Jepsen. I mean, Carbon doesn't have lips. Carbon has no mouth. How are we gonna lip sync? It's gonna be rolling around. It's gonna be like roller skating like Lexi Love on the stage, probably. Charlotte will pick up Carbon and Opal Paul will give them the drag is not a contact sport and eliminate Charlotte. Do you think that's what happened? Let's see. Yeah, poor Charlotte. No. Cheddar! Not Cheddar losing the roly-polyable Pokemon. Listen. What Cheddar? I'm sad. I'm sad that Cheddar didn't make it. Okay. Ads are gonna start playing, so I'm gonna play the ads now. I won't move from here. Don't you worry. Let loose. Not that. Oh, we had to let Charlotte loose, I guess. We had to set them free into the world. Oh boy. Oh, I can do my oh, you know what we can do whilst we're waiting for ads to finish? I can do my booster pack. Is this like a song that plays whilst you're battling people? Opal Karubal. Not Opal Karubal. Opal Karubal. Okay. I always do like my Solgaleo one in the morning and the Lunana one in the night. Because that seems very thematic. Chada is literally the Lucy Laduca. That's crazy. My throat's coming up. Hello. Oh, have I got something? Ah. Oh my god. I got the Alolan Executor. Okay, it's cute. It's showing off the little egg on the end, on the tail. It's cute. How very delightful. I do like this song though. The Elite. I feel like this song's like doesn't get talked about a lot. Elite 4 of the X and Y. I think it's a boa. I think it's a boa. There we go. We got that out of the way. We got an Alolan Executor. There we go. Woohoo. Okay. Well, poor Chadette. She had to sashay away. Sam told Static that she thinks her placement doesn't represent how she actually did. She doesn't talk. Does she think she did bad or does she think she did good? That's the question. Got one of those 3D model Solgaleo XC cards. Oh, I've not seen that one. I'll have to have a look. Lancelot calls out Mary for. Oh my god, why does everyone have a phone? What are grass types? First it was Static and now it's Mary Jane having a phone on them. Mona Lisa leaves set after a heated argument with Carbon. Get it? A heated argument because it's a because it's a fire type. Get it? A heated argument. You get it? Because it's a fire type. Get it? Ibuki lashes out a rash. Oh my god, why is everyone fighting now? A full art Magernia. I'm jealous now. and stream. Okay. You thought this was finished? It's only the beginning. Okay. And Ariete pretended that it was her birthday to get better treatment from the guest judges, but Salem popped it. And she won the challenge too. She won the challenge too. Evil. Evil girl. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of enemies going on now. these two enemies now because they had a heated argument. Don't be afraid of treacherous roads. The water is not always hot. In the summertime, it's never full, because when you come, you can always go, but always come back, because the pizza is never served cold. Oh dear. Well, Shadow was in the bottom once, so it makes sense, I think, that Shadow went home there. God, fucking Lancelot making no noise whatsoever. But hey, Sacha got their, a little redemption going on there. A little, blue, red, white, red, blue. Little symmetry happening there. And then, Arietta got the first win. My pizza got served cold once. What, like, forward cold? Or did it just go cold after it, getting delivered to you or something? Like, cause if they just got, like, box pizza and served it to you, that's kind of crazy. This tracker is kind of crazy. Look at fucking, oh my god, Mary Jane's been going through it. She's been up and down. Poor Mary Jane. The latter? Oh, okay. I see. That's the worst when that happens, though. It's the worst when, like, oh my god. It happens with, a certain, fast food chain that I called Schmackponald's once. It always seems to come cold for some reason whenever we order it. It's crazy. I know I opened, good cards, but I was hoping for Oricorio. I've seen the Oricorio full art ones. They're so cute. I like little chibi versions of them. Oh, there's no... Oh, okay. No maxi challenge. I mean, mini challenge, should I say. It's a Rusical. Oh, this is going to be like the Darkest Day, right? The Darkest Day, the Rusical. Someone comes out as Eternatus. Oh boy. Okay. Mary Jane and Duchess are great. Carbon, Salem, Budweiser, Ariete, Hormona, Ibuki, Sata did good, and Lancelot and Nepo did bad. Oh, I think Lancelot's going here then. They're not going to send Nepo home. She's got to win. I'd be surprised if they did. I'd be surprised. You think this could be Duchess win? Or could this be Mary Jane getting her third win? Oh god, if that happens, I swear to dog. Is Duchess gonna get like 5 wins? She's gonna be like the... What's their name from Mexico? Christian Peralta, was that it? Anyway. I can imagine Duchess being I'm just picturing Duchess in like an Eternatus costume, I don't know why. Mary Jane get off everyone's throat, give them their sliver of a chance. I know. But don't forget, Mary Jane has been in the bottom a couple of times too. They were just low last episode and they were in the bottom once too. But they've been up and down. Okay. What do we want? I think, shall we do like legendary Pokemon for this one? I want to do legendary Pokemon. Carbon did Heatran. Nepo can do Entei. Mary Jane can do... Oh, Mary Jane can do Shaman. That'd be cute. Hormona can do oh god, what's the whale? What's that one called again? Oh god, I'm trying to think. Oh no. Oh no. Kyogre, that's it, Kyogre. Lancelot can do like... Yeah, that's it, Kyogre. I fully blanked there for a second. Lancelot can do... How about Zapdos? That'd be interesting for Lancelot. The chess can do... what's a psychic type one? The chess can do... Jirachi. How about that? Budweiser. Oh, Budweiser can also do like, say, Shaman. But Shaman can do like the little cute version of her. Mary Jane could do like the sky version of her. Or Mew. Or Mew would be a good one too. We'll get Mew to, or we can give Mew to Sailor. I think that'd be a good one. Ibuki. Ibuki can do, what's one of the ones from the first DLC of, what's the Poison Fairy one from the DLC of Scarlet and Violet? Pheasant Deputy, that's it. Pheasant Deputy for her. Arietta can do Reggie Ice, because we have to get one of the Reggies in there. And then, I think Static can do Xerneas. Or Darkrai. Darkrai would be good for, Static. Yeah, that checks. I do like Darkrai. See, look, it checks out. Okay, so it's only 5 of them, okay. Duchess, Carbon, Lancelot, Nepo, Mary Jane represent tops of bombs. Okay, so it's top 2, I'm guessing. Top 2 between Duchess and Mary Jane, unless Carbon's up there. But the bottom 2 is definitely Lancelot and Nepo. Definitely, I'd say. We just don't know where Carbon lies in between those. Is this going to be Duchess win or is this going to be Mary Jane's third? Let's see. No, it's a Duchess win. Duchess got their win. Mary Jane, good job this week. You're safe. Redeemed yourself after last week. Carbon, you're safe. So it is, yeah, like I said, Nepo and Lancelot in the bomb too. I'm gonna happy for Duchess. Duchess winning a musical, I think it's huge for them. But people who win the musicals don't usually win seasons. It's the curse of the musical, apparently. So it's the same as in the UK. People who win the roasts don't win the don't win the seasons. So there's a curse in every single franchise, I swear. But I think this is Lancelot going. I think either way, if Nepo does bad in this lip sync, I feel like Lancelot's going home here because Lancelot's made no noise, so I wouldn't be surprised. And they both did good. XXX like in Petras. That's crazy. Okay, Nepo, I have faith in you. Yeah. Okay. About to destroy Lancelot with flamethrower. It's true. Yeah, she cooks that bird. Is what happened. Okay. Bye, Corviknight. Our first survivor gone. Now it's just Hormona and Static now. Crazy. Crazy. I do love this song though. Maxi and Archie from Oraz. I love. Oraz would be a good one to play on stream, I think. Anyway. Roast chicken for dinner? What is Lancelot even based off of? I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of bird it's supposed to be based on. But it's fine. They don't get the chocolate either. Just making sure we remember, we have the chocolate in this simulation as well. Okay, not much happening in this Untucked. Static and Hormona share a cocktail. Yeah, because they're the only two survivors left. A crow. I suppose a crow would make sense, right? Yeah, a crow would make sense. Ariete calls out Duchess. Why does everyone have a phone? Everyone has a phone! They're based off the Corvids. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh wow, Duchess has a lot of enemies. And so does Ariete. Again, makes sense, because it's Ariete. Okay, 11. So we're almost into single digits now. Jesus Christ, it's been 2 hours. We're gonna end up speeding up soon once we get to like the lower half of the competition. Crow / Ravens. Oh, I see. So it is a crow there. Either way. I fucking look. Mary Jane has like never been just safe. High win, bottom win, low high. They've been all over the shop. And good for Duchess getting their first win. I think that wins are quite split, except for Mary Jane has 2. Ibuki really needs to pick it up. So does Budweiser, to be honest with you. Everyone else has kind of been doing their thing. Oh, Carbon's kind of fell off, though. Do you think Carbon could go home if they're in the bottom again? We'll have to see. Going safe, Elim is so Tsunami Muse. It's true. It's true. It is very Tsunami Muse of them. The Tsunami Muse of the season. I love Tsunami, though. No mini challenge. Okay, I guess save us time, and we're getting straight into the Lollapalooza. Okay. Okay. Good old-fashioned lip-sync Lollapalooza. Great. At top 10. Okay, we've been spoiled. Nepo and Mary lip-sync, and Mary apparently wins against Nepo, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy if you ask me. But sure. Pop off, Devo. Oh my god, the little beans. Carbon and Budweiser. Good thing they put them together, because I don't know if they would have stood a chance against anyone else. Oh, I do love that song by Miley Cyrus. What the fuck do I know? Carbon Slade. Carbon Slade and Budweiser is still up for elimination. Ooh. Hormona versus Ariete. Let's see. Disco. Hormona. We love to see it. Hormona, Slade. Ariete still up for elimination. Static versus Duchess by Trouble by Pink. Love Pink. Oh, ooh. Duchess beat Static. Matt's T. Salem and Ibuki. Oh, this is an interesting duo here, I'd say. Salem won as Ibuki. Do we think this is Ibuki's time? Do you think we're pushing for Ibuki to go here? I think we might be. Because they've been nothing but safe and low, so I wouldn't be surprised. Static versus Budweiser. Oh, the 2 grass types. Whoa. Budweiser beat Static in a lip sync. Crazy. And then there's I wish it would have been Static. I wish we would have swapped like Nepo and Ibuki for these two, and then we could have had all the grass types in a lip sync together. That'd been great. Salem won to I'm Every Woman. It was rigged. Oh, was it I'm Every Woman? Oh. That's crazy. And then, oh, I just spoiled it. Ariete won. I'm surprised. Oh, these three being at the bottom. I think we're still pushing for Ibuki to go home, though. I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Ibuki went home here, unless they get saved. Oh. I was talking so much shit. Ibuki did get saved. Okay, well. We're saying goodbye to one of them. Let's see. Oh, it's okay. And it's no chocolate, so it's static. Static! No. Wait. My baby. She's home now, don't you worry. I was thinking Static was giving Lipstick Assassin vibes, and they got, you know what? Static, no. But now that I say that, I think she got Jaxed out the competition, I think is what it was. I think is what it was. We still won the Nuzlocke. It's true. You still survived. It's my baby, it's my child. How can I not feel sad over that? Not them giving Static the Jasmine Kennedy. Listen, that's what I'm saying. The Jasmine Kennedy storyline, but she got a win at least. She got a win. Static could get a singular win, I think. So, yeah. But Nepo, I'm surprised Nepo was... I thought Nepo would have been one of the first to survive a lip sync, but apparently not. Yeah, look, Static won the first episode, so I guess it was. They do tend to have a lot of queens that win in the beginning and then kind of have a downward trajectory, right? Lip sync assassin being a LM in the lip sync tourney, yeah, because she also won 2 lip syncs before this too. That's kind of more Jax coded to me though, I'd say. More Jax coded to me. Okay, but I think we're developing some front runners. I think Mary Jane's kind of been a front runner since the beginning. Chess is kind of emerging to be a front runner. Hi Destiny, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hormona too. Hormona is very much like that. And I just want you to know this stream is making my workout more bearable. Bearable? That's crazy. I didn't think I'm a bear. I'm more like a cook. I just say it. I'm too small to be a bear. Oh. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted by that. Ibuki, okay, I'm waiting for... Okay, we love Ibuki. Don't get me wrong, but Ibuki should have gone home. Ibuki should have gone home. That's all I'm saying. It was... That last part was definitely very much like... It was very much like... I'd say Nepo was kind of like the Anitra in that situation. Ibuki was the Spice, and then Static was the Jax, I'd say. I work out quite a bit. Oh, you do? I don't know, you just said bearable. I didn't know whether you were referring to me as a bear. You put yourself in Discord? Let me see. I want to see. Oh, I'm getting chats about other things too? This is crazy. This is crazy. Did you? Oh, you do work out. Jeez. Good for you. Listen. I can't, I don't know. The gym scares me. I prefer home workouts myself. But, oh, you do work hard, do you? You're quoting Teddy. Oh, no, you're right about that. Bearable. I was thinking about a completely different bear. So this isn't rigged. No, it's not rigged apparently because Static has gone home. The gym also scares me. Yeah, it's... Listen, I'm sure maybe if I went there a couple of times, I'd get used to it. You know, I think this is kind of like one of those situations, but I do prefer home workout. I do. I just like doing stuff at home. I have, what is it? Was it Ring Fit? I have that. Ibuki being the Spice. Listen, it's true. It's kind of true. I mean, even look at the track record. Even look at the track record. Oh. What's this song? Oh, this is from Conquest. Oh, I love Conquest. Anyway, we're getting back into it. Thought you were going to say I have a pet, or human to lift. Not a human to lift. A human? I'm not that strong. I can't lift up a whole human. Bet Jonathan could with those guns, though. Okay, wow, they're not giving us no no mini challenges at all. This is like the third one in a row where like, we can't be bothered. Oh, it's Snatch Game though. Okay, that probably makes sense. No, win to a limb yet is great. Listen, that usually happens a lot. Was it in the last one where we had a win to a limb? What was the last one that we did? Hang on, we had that once, didn't we? Let me check on my Drag Race stats. We had to win a limb somewhere. Like, first episode. I could have sworn we did. Oh no, but we did have Katone who was like the surprise 17th contestants and then they went home straight away. We did have Peanut, who, from the Peanut Gallery Drag Race, who was like top 2 and then went home straight away. I'm trying to look through. Oh no, it was Yuri from when I did the one with Dawn. Yuri won the first challenge and then went home right after. Conquest is good, however, Birthright Supremacy. Oh, I do love those ones. I do love both of them. I love both of them. I have never played, what was it, Revolution? I think there's the third one in that one. I like both of them. I like both of those games. But this song is from Pokemon Conquest, which is like the Fire Emblem / Pokemon like crossover that I did. Which I also, that's something from my childhood that I like. I was destined to love Fire Emblem if I played that. I think I played that game first. I think I played Pokemon Conquest first, and then I played I think anyway it was and then I played the demo of Fire Emblem Awakening, and then it got my heart. The 5th somewhere, there was a 3rd and 4th version of Fire Emblem things. Is there really? In between there? What was this? What was this? Budweiser or Hormona are gonna have the chocolate, you think? I could imagine, but one of them would. I mean, Budweiser would be a crazy one to have the chocolate, I feel. I was, Conquest Fates and then Awakening. Oh, I see. You started off with Conquest first. I had Awakening first, and then I had Conquest. And then I played Birthright, I think, after that. And then I bought Revolution, but then I haven't played it. 5th game, when I was about to say the 3rd game of Fates. Oh, did I? The 5th, somewhere, there was a 3rd and 4th version of Fire Emblem Fates. I don't know. I don't know. I have to do my research back on Fire Emblem again. It's been a minute since I played a Fire Emblem game. But anyway, Snatch Game. We got distracted again. I got distracted. Oh, like Fire Emblem and Conquest and everything. Pokemon Conquest. Oh whoa, this is a complete change. Pokemon Conquest and Fates. Oh, Pokemon Conquest and Fates. I see. I mostly watched it on YouTube, then played Awakening. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Pomona being saved would be hilarious because it happened in Season 17 too. No, you're real for that. You're real. I had a physical copy of both Birthright and Conquest, and I have the Conquest one. Obviously the harder one to my old friend for my birthday. Oh, that's cute. I had the physical version of Conquest, and then I think I downloaded the other versions of it onto it because I think you could do like you could just basically add them on. You could just have one thingy of it, and then. You know, I think it's the same price anyway. I don't think it was more expensive or more like cheaper to do it either way. But I was able to play them just on the same like little card, which is great. Loved that. Okay, Snatch Game. I just like seeing who this simulation gives them. Simulation? Bring it to the stage. Simulation. Mary Jane will do Baby Ivy Carter. Baby Ivy Carter. Blue Ivy Carter. Sure, why not? Duchess will do a Tina Turner impersonation. Tina Turner? Widow's Eyes? I mean, depends on how crazy she makes her. I have both physical of Birthright and Conquest. I also have a copy of Echoes. Doesn't work anymore though. Oh no, that's so sad. I never played Echoes. I'll have to look into it, I suppose. I know that's was that the last one they put on the 3DS? I think I missed that era, to be honest with you. The Echoes era. I don't know how I ended up missing it, I just did. Pomona will do, someone who I can't pronounce. I think this is this, Italian? An Italian person? Even though I have acute religious trauma, if it, wasn't for church, I wouldn't have, heard of Awakening, so you win some, you lose some. I get you, though, I get you. I went to a Catholic school myself, so... Yippee! Religious trauma. I can, see Duchess as Tina. I see Division. I can see it too. I can kind of see it. Technically, Warriors was the final one, but it was a dual release for the Switch. It was on the 3DS too. That's crazy. Warriors was a Destiny Warriors like game. Yes, I think I have that one. I had that one for the Wii U, but I didn't have it for it. I didn't know it was on the 3DS too. That's wild. Budweiser will do Monique Agneon. Don't know who that is either. Ibuki will do Mary Berry. Oh, Mary Berry. For those of you who don't know who Mary Berry is, God, look her up. Look her up. She's an icon. I am talking about the right person, right? Wait, I have to see. Oh yes, no, I'm talking about the right person. Oh, the cook, the chef, not Mary Berry. Oh, only for the 3DS like Xenoblade. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Arietta doing Cardi B. Oh, come on now. Senem is also doing someone I don't know. Carbon is doing Ilana Glazer. Love Mary Berry. She pulls out a blueberry pie. And Nepo will do Prince. Sure. Sure, why not? Mary Jane Budweiser and Arietta did great. Duchess Carbon, Ibuki, Hormona did good. Nepo did bad, and Salem flopped. Oh. We got a bit all over the place here, don't we? Could Budweiser win? What if Budweiser wins? Or this could be Mary Jane's third or Arietta's second win. Which would be crazy. All grass types in the top. All the remaining grass types are up there. Interesting. Okay. Category is flower. What would be someone good to... How many people do we have left? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Budweiser have flowers. I know she needs it, but she did a bad runway though. She did a bad runway. Do we want to do like the gym leaders and stuff? Sorry, my name's showing. That'd be cool, I think, to do a gym leader runway. Arietta will do the ice one that's in the shield. I don't remember her name, but she'll do that one. If Salem gets eliminated, I will riot. Oh, it's not looking good for her though. But Nepo has been in the bottom once before. I don't think Salem's been in the bottom yet, so maybe this isn't Nepo's time. Especially after they didn't do well in the last challenge, the lip sync tournament. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, Mary Jane. I think Mary Jane would do. Who is one that like? I think of like one of the ones that would do that's not like. I think Budweiser would do. Is it Milo, the first one? I think Budweiser will do the Milo. Pomona would probably do Nessa. They're probably a bit too predictable for them though. What Pokemon would Bosco be? Or Bosco? Do a shiny Vileplume, Lopunny. She needs to dance her tiny bit off. Dance her tiny bit off. No, I'm thinking of gym leaders is what I'm thinking of. Or are we not doing flowers because I'm done? We said we'll do gym leaders. We're changing the runway themes. We changed the runway themes to a gym leader. So I think Budweiser will do Milo. Hormona will do Nessa. Nepo, I think, actually no. Carbon will do the fire type one. I'm thinking more so Erica. Oh, Erica. If we're going to span out to other regions, we could do Erica too. We could do Erica. We can span out to other regions too. I was mainly focusing on Sword and Shield because it's Sword and Shield, but we can do other ones if we can't think of one. Like Duchess can do Sabrina, right? Sabrina would fit Duchess so well. Ibuki can do the Dark type one from Sword and Shield. I can't remember his name. Similar. Is it Piers? I think his name's Piers. Same length too. Salem can do Opal, because why not? And then I think Nepo would do Flannery. It is Piers, yeah. Nepo can do Flannery from Gen 3. Different shades of purple. We are all different shades of purple, aren't you? Demonic, Mars, and Destiny are all different shades of purple. That's funny. Oh, it's very purple in here. Okay. Oh, we're doing Who Should Go Home and Why? Okay, jeez. Nepo, Budweiser, Salem, Mary Jane, Arietta, and Carbon are the tops and bottoms of the week. So Duchess and Hormona are safe, which is good because they're divas and doing well. Salem is freaking Opal Slay. It would, right? It would suit her so well. So who will go home and why though? Mary Jane said Carbon because they didn't have anything else to offer. Ooh. Salem said Carbon because they should have gone home last week. Nepo said Carbon because I can't think of anyone else. Budweiser said Carbon because they're not ready for the competition. Arietta said Nepo because they're lacking kindness to be a winner. And Carbon said Nepo because they've done well so far, so bombing looked worse. Oh, we show the same shade on my screen. Some shades look darker to me. I don't know if it's just my eyes though. I come to wreck everything. I do apologize. No, you're fine, Destiny. Listen, I'm happy someone's talking to me. I'm just happy that people come in to talk. Oh, listen, you're okay. Don't you worry. On my screen, I'm a darker shade of purple than both of you. Oh, they might be. Okay, no, you are kind of a darker shade. I think it is. Demonic looks like a lighter shade to me. Talk. And then Royal comes in to ruin all the purple. Anyway, let's see who won. Another double win between Budweiser and Arietti. They said none for Mary Jane. I think that's Budweiser's first win, but Arietti's second win. So that's interesting. Arietti winning Snatch Game. That's kind of wild. That's kind of a gag to me. And then Carbon is safe, even though everyone talked all that shit. This one's so ruined. Satu, please. On mine, you're both lighter shaded than me. Also, you are all... Listen, I can understand though, through the sea of purple up there, your eyes can deceive you. They ruined the purple. Listen. So it's even Nepo or Salem. I don't know who's gonna go home here. I think it could be either way. I think it'll be either way. Budweiser win. Yeah, Budweiser finally got that win. Finally. Predict the future. Yeah, predict the future magic quote bot. Zim on my Zala to like Bim. That's crazy. What stream was even that when we started saying that? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Anyway, Salem goes home, I riot. Carbon being low again is so funny. I know! After everyone said they should go home too. People said Nepo should go home too. Do you think maybe Nepo's gonna go here? Let's see. P3. Oh, it must have been the P3. It must have been towards the end of P3. I think that's what it was. Okay, let's see. They both did good. What if they both stay? What if it's a double Shantae? Do you want to manifest that? Do we manifest a double Shantae or not? Or do we want people to go home? Or if one of them has the chocolate bar? Let's see. Chocolate bar? Yeah. Is it giving chocolate bar time? No. The Salem does stay and Nepo does go home. It felt like it was time. It felt like it was time for Ephraim, to be honest with you. She's always gone. That's crazy. Have we had the Anyone Slayer lip sync yet? I don't know. Yeah, poor Nepo, man. Poor Nepo. Where is she? Wait. Flareon, here she is. Bye, Flareon. The two different reactions in chat. Okay, there's ads gonna start to play, so I'm gonna play ads now, but I'm not going to move on. We're gonna be stuck on this screen, wallowing in Nepo's elimination until you get back, okay? Don't you worry. We won't continue without you. But, yeah. Maybe. What song is this? It sounds like it would be from Black and White. Yeah, it is from Black and White. PYT Finals. Isha, you're going to be afraid of treacherous roads. The water is not always hot. In the summertime, it's never fall. Because when you come, you will always go. You can always go. But always come back because pizza is never served cold. I'm just happy Salem stayed. Yeah. I think I can't actually remember how they've been doing in the competition, to be fair. I know that Nepo had a win, and they had a couple of bottom placements, and they didn't do well. My pizza got served cold once. Yes, it did. Listen. Cold pizza, listen. What's our opinions on cold pizza? What's our opinions on cold pizza? Do we like? I'm trying to cause this conversation? I don't know. Oh, is this from, this is from Battle Revolution. Pokemon Battle Revolution. Love cold pizza. I'm not mad at cold pizza either. Pizza's pizza. It's like Pepsi. Pepsi's Pepsi. No. Cold chow mein. Ooh, that's a good one. Cold Chinese. Like after you have a good Chinese, like ordering from a good Chinese place. It's good to heat up though too. I mean, most stuff should be heated up. Especially if it's like rice. Make sure you reheat your rice, I guess. What do people have? Do some people have rice cold? No, I think it's a thing that like if you reheat rice, you have to be really careful with it, don't you? It's kind of like reheating up like chicken too. You have to be really careful with it if you're reheating it. You have to make sure it's hot. Is only certain, like, cold Domino's pizza? Oh. It's been so long since I've had... I think the last time I had a Domino's... Who has rice cold? I don't know, but some people might. Some people might. Last time I had Domino's, I think, was on my streamer farm. Where I couldn't stop talking about it because it was so good. I was like, it's so delicious. Anyway, the ads are done now, so let's, we should get back into it. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. I was like, why is it blinding me? We got a comeback challenge, apparently. Okay. We did... Okay, listen. Ask me a question about the egg lock. Sure, go ahead. Ask me whatever you want. So, we're gonna be doing the, this. This. The Conjoined Queen's Return Challenge. She said flashback. Yeah, apparently. She was like, I'm gonna be taking over, what is it? Freaking Persona's job. The only thing I can have I can maybe think why someone would have rice cold would be for dessert. Or like, yeah, like, I forgot what it's called, but some kind of rice. Not the Conjoined Queens. The Conjoined Queens is funny, because you can do the fusions with Okay. Shall we go through the, I'm gonna go through them. I'm gonna go through them, and I wanna see what we have. So first off, Mary Jane and Octorok, so that's Gloom and, Octillery, right? Hormona being in the middle, giving winner. Oh, she is very much in the middle, right? That's crazy. Yes, that's what I was saying, make it a fusion challenge. That's what I want to do. So I want to, bring this up. Hang on. It's loading for me. It's loading. Okay, there we go. So first up... Jesus, okay. Oh my god, look at what it just did to me. Wait, hang on. Did you ask the question, Destiny? Did I miss it? How are we sending the eggs to you? I think you can trade them, right? I think you can trade over eggs. So that'll be how we're, doing it. So we've got Gloom and Octillery. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Oh jeez, what have I done? Okay, there we go. Gloom and Octillery. It's gonna come up with something ugly, I'm sure. We got Trixie and iconic awkward prawn look in the last conjoin. Yeah, and I think this is gonna be crazy. Watch this. Oh my god. That is crazy. Can I zoom in on that? Look at that. Look at that shit. Well, can we swap them around? You can swap them around to do it, right? That's not any better. It's a draw for me. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ew. Okay, who was next? Hang on. Next was Badoo and, that's worse. Was that worse? Is that worse than this one? Let me send this back over and I can show you guys who's next, probably. Okay, next up was Budweiser and Feeble. I wonder if they have Feeble on here. I hope they do. I hope they do. Okay, so we need a Badoo and a Feeble. They do have Feeble. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, look at its face. Look at its face. That is so cute. Look at that. It's so cute. It's got a little beard too. That's so fucking cute to be. Bulvul. I hate this. The horror. What do you mean? This face. I think it's cute. Let's swap him over and see what this is. Oh. Look at its legs. Look at its legs. I think I prefer this one. I prefer this one to that one. Okay. Switch it. It's kind of worse. Whenever you switch it, it's always worse. The horror. The horror times 2. Okay, next up is Ariete and Lawboach. Oh god. So that's, we need a Bomber Snow and Barboached. Okay, so a bomb, a snow, and barboach. Barboach, right? That's it? Yeah, there we go. This is gonna be crazy. Look at this. Look at its face. Look at its face. Oh my god. A bomber booch. Look at that. This grandpa fish. What about if we swap them? Deeper, burn it. Oh my god. I don't know which one's. I prefer this one, I think. Grandpa Roach. That's a Grandpa Roach. You were like a roach. Okay, what was next? It was Duchess and Moodang. Oh, this one should be interesting. So we need Espa and Kamao. Kamao here. Let's see this one. Demonic Mouse wants to call it Abomination. Hormonal and static has got a slate. Well, let's see. Oh my god, look at its eyes there. What the fuck? The way I thought this one was gonna eat. Nope. Why is its eyes like that? Why is its face like that? I guess it's plastered onto it. Why about if we switch them? Boy. The proportions are not proportioning, I fear. Look at that face. Look at the face attached to it. It's so funny. It's giving I've seen things, the first one. This one, yes, I've seen. This one's seen things. She's kind of diva. I mean, she's got the hair. The Wi-Fi. Are you sure it's the Wi-Fi? Or is it just this? Is it just this that's fighting you?
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? That's a good question. Okay, who is next? Oh, it was Hormona and Static. Okay, so it's Inteleon. Oh, if I can spell it right.
Every last one of them.
That's crazy. And then Decidueye. Let's see how this one will do. Esmo was the name of the last one. Let's do this one. Oh? It's the legs. And the fact that it has no arms. It has no arms. Oh. Inteleeye. It's the face for me. She's like, It kind of gives. It's kind of something, right? That's just a furry. It's kneecaps, I know. Euro something? Not Euro something. What if we swap them? Oh, not what the fuck? It's Twink over here. What is this? What is that? He said, I've got something to tell you. She's pointing at you. She's like, actually, is what this one gives. This is crazy. What type is it? Grass Psychic? I guess. The Yowie hands. Cigarette Twink. Oh my god, that's crazy. Listen, Twink Decidueye telling me you're to cross off. Me telling you to cross off bingo items? It really is. It really is. Everyone when it comes to bingo. What's the last one? Is there another one? Oh, there's a couple more actually. Okay, so Ibuki and Lancelot. That'll be what is it? Toxicity. It's gonna have to be the yellow one. And for the knight here. Let's see how this one goes. It's not psychic, ghost type. I don't know why it said psychic, but I don't know. Let's see. Its face is kind of like scrunched in there. I mean, it kind of works. Fox Knight. Okay, sure. It's kind of something. It kind of is. I mean, look at the feet. Look at the feet. The feet is crazy on this bird. Why were they like, okay, but the feet are essential. Why? 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 What if we swap them around? Put the dogs away. Oh. Oh, okay, but this one kind of gives. This one is kind of cunty. Am I wrong? Look at that. It's the pink in there too. It kind of gives. It kind of gives something. What type is it? Flying electric? Okay. I like this one. Okay, sometimes Metal Bird, both figuratively and literally. She ate that. What's the next one? Carbon and, oh god. Carbon and Chadette. Didn't, Carbon send Chadette home? That's the storyline. This is gonna be crazy. Roly-Coly. And Machamp. Are you ready for what this monstrosity is gonna be? Well, look how happy she looks at that. Okay, let's see. Oh. And it's got wheels on its feet too. That's a monster. That's like actually scary. It kind of eats, but I'm afraid of that thing. I'm actually kind of scared of it. Sauron if they went to the gym. Gives those boba. That's crazy. It's giving Cyclops from Epic the Musical. Oh, I've never seen that. That scares me. I'm scared of this. Not the Eye of Sauron and whatever they call it from the Lord of the Rings. I think that's about right. Off we swap them over. Oh my god! That's what I thought it was gonna be. Just like it's got. I like how it's got its face in and then its arms is on the sides as it rolls around. It's like, nee, I'm gonna get you, nee. It's so funny. Look at that. He's gonna burn it. That's Diva. This is Diva here. Me rolling in downstairs to get a midnight snack from the fridge. Evil demon and then the little baby. Yeah, it's like this is the like egg, and it's like half cracking out of it there, and this is what it evolves into. You know what I mean? That's what it evolves into. What was the next one? Oh, Salem and Nepo, and I think that's it after that. Yeah, that's the last one. Salem and Nepo. Be when I think I'm serving at age 5. Listen, that's 7 even. 7, sorry. So we got Hatterini and Flareon. This should be Diva. I hope so. I have high hopes for this one. Like, look at these two Divas. Okay, let's see. Oh, she's so adorable. She's like if Flareon and Sylveon had a baby and she turned into cotton candy. That's adorable. Right? It looks so cute. Better win. That better win. Why is it flying water up here? That's not right. But then what if we swap them around? I think we have a winner. I think we found the winner. Either that or it would be the Corviknight and Toxtricity one, right? Okay, I mean, I see what they're going for here, but I think I still prefer the other one. Double fire. I think because they just put it like that because it's just fire type. Kinda gives Espeon, Glaceon, Vaporeon, makes 2. Oh, I see that. I see that. See, I like that one too. Let me just swap back around. Ation. Flary Ternini is his name. I mean, I do like it. It's not bad. I think I just prefer the other one because it's more cohesive, I'd say. But, slay. That was fun. That's why I want to do that, because I thought it would be fun. Okay. Now shall we see who actually did well, according to the simulation. Okay, Ariete Ibuki did great. Salem, Duchess, Mary Jane, Hormona, Budweiser, and Carbon did good. If Ibuki wins, I wouldn't be mad, because I think that would make sense, considering what we saw. Based off of what we saw, I mean, who was, like, Chop? Which ones were, like, Chopina? Maybe Budweiser? Duchess didn't really have a good one, I'd say. Hormonus was kind of traumatizing. Carbon's was kind of traumatizing to me. I would give it to Ibuki, I'd say. And like Salem top. What was Ariete's one again? Oh, the Barboach with the fucking... It's basically Barboach with Ariete's face on it. Which was crazy. You think they could give Ibuki to win here? Do they want Lancelot back? We'll see. Okay. Ibuki, Hormona, Ariete, Carbon, Duchess, Mary Jane represent the tops and the bottoms. Budweiser and Salem are safe, so they put Salem safe. Interesting, interesting. But just know that the fusion thing doesn't, you know, carry over onto this. So just kind of judge it how they want. Fox doing great makes sense for what we saw, yes. And they gave them the win. And Corviknight's back. Wow. Goldeneye is back in the game. Then Ariete and Mary Jane were safe. Oh my god, they put Mary Jane in the top with the drooling octopus. The chest is safe, so it's either Carbon or Hormona. I think Carbon's going here. So lucky, right? Ibuki and Lancelot ate up that challenge. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I saw that and I said, winner, winner. And she needed it. She needed a win because she was kind of like low and safe throughout the whole thing, so she needed it. Okay, let's see here. I think maybe Carbon's going. Oh, but Carbon had a good lip sync and Teleon did bad. Ooh, what's gonna happen here? Is Hormona going home? Skyfall by Adele, but then how is it lip syncing? How is it gonna convey emotion? That one eye it has. Let's see. Oh no, it was rigged. They rigged it. How is Carbon lip syncing Skyfall? That's what I'm saying. But nah, they rigged it. Which I'm not mad at, because Hormona, we can't lose Hormona. Not now, at least. Oh, thank God. I know. Oh boy, okay. Now, what are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at top 7. Now that we have Corviknight back. So we're getting there. We're getting to the end. Salem and Aries got a huge fight with Buki. They were like, why are you winning now? It's too late for you to win. Carbon wheeling around, let the sky fall, falls off the stage, but it crumbles. That's funny. Falls off the stage and she just crumbles apart. But then she can't put herself back together and that's why she lost. Ibuki and Mary Jane have an emotional heart-to-heart. Aww, these two. I bet they're both poison types, aren't they? Oh, that checks then, that checks. Ariete and Duchess and Lancelot think that they're being overlooked. I mean, Lancelot, you just got back. I'm down. Duchess and Salem having talking a lot and people think they're dating. Oh my god, two psychic types. Didn't they hate each other? That's kind of crazy. And then Ariete and Lancelot have a fist fight. Well, the only one that has fists actually is Ariete, so I don't know what. Lancelot just flaps his wings at her. That's crazy. Ibuki, okay. Oh my god, Ariete has so many enemies. Ariete's the villain of the season. And then Mary Jane and Salem are friends. Oh, but they're no longer enemies. The two Psychic Divas are no longer enemies. You've been gone for 5 weeks, calm down. No, literally. Already coming back to cause drama, I guess. The enemies to lovers, I know, right? Just like the real season. I know, right? They're a villain, just like her mama. Just like her mama. Okay, but she's been away for 2 weeks. Ariete versus the world, it is, right? Let me look at this. Low, safe, low. Safe, win. Is Ibuki gonna like sneak her way up to the top? That's kind of crazy if she does. Well, actually, the front winner here is Ariete with a 3.67. I mean, Mary Jane has been doing very well over the past couple of weeks. She's never been safe. Never just been safe. So she's kind of like a main character in the series, I'll say. Unfortunately, Hormona was finally in the bottom. But I think I still have faith in Hormona. Budweiser's kind of like sneaking their way up there. Look at that. You see that Budweiser is higher than Hormona. And so is Duchess. And Lancelot comes back. They were originally 11th, but now they're in the top 8. So, I thought that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it is 8 there. I must have miscounted over here. We're in the top 8, not top 7. Sorry. I got it wrong. Okay. Let's see. What's the next challenge going to be? We still haven't had that chocolate bar too, so we could have another chocolate bar situation happening. No mini challenge again. Jesus. Okay. They improvise on a late night TV show. Is there like a late night TV show in the game? I'm trying to think of like a late night TV show from Pokemon. Sorry, I was talking to the music. Duchess come on to win it for the cats. Yeah, I mean, Duchess and Ariete up there. Something with Leon. Oh, could they? No, they could be hosting a late night show, and Leon comes in, and then interviews from Hoenn. And there's a bunch of interviews everywhere. Yeah, no, I like that idea though. If they can all interview Leon. It's kind of like that challenge in season 6, right? Where they had to interview someone on a late night talk show or something like that. I think that's what they do. Duchess and Ariete did great. Mary Jane, Salem, Hormona, Ibuki, and Ibuki did good. Lancelot and Budweiser did bad. Is Lancelot gonna go home again? Cher's mom and someone. I think it was Cher's mom, and I think Cher's son. Not Cher's. Is it Cher's son? Was it Cher's son or was it Cher's brother? I can't remember. Either way, it was someone related to Cher. Okay, the fact that they have a daytime drama mama, Budweiser. No, I know. Budweiser being on the bottom is sad, but I don't know if they're gonna let Lancelot like stay over her because she's still doing well. How about they do what's like the trainers that they have in Pokemon Sword? Pokemon Sword trainers. What are happening? Gym leaders and trainers. Oh no. Trainer classes. How about a trainer class? We'll do a trainer class right away. I just want to see what trainer classes there are. Category, trainer classes. Oh god, they're all just fucking doing their own thing. Duchess can be actress, because why not? Hormona can do a ace trainer. I think that would suit them. Ibuki, I think it would be funny if Ibuki did a Fisher or something. They did something really camp with the Fisher. Ariete can do... what's this? Ariete can do... like a dojo master. A master dojo student is one thing I have here. They can do that. Salem, isn't that like a gardener or something? They have gardeners, right? Yeah, they have a gardener. She can do that. Like a mystic woman that, yeah, they have like, or like, oh, maybe, Salem can do a musician. That'd be interesting for them. Lancelot, they have like bird trainers, don't they? They can do a bird trainer. Bird keepers, yeah. And then Badoo, or Badoo. Well, Budweiser. I think they do something simple. Like a glasses man. The glasses man is literally a trainer class, which is crazy. They just come out with some glasses and be like, "Hey, I'm a glasses man." That's kind of wild. Okay. Salem, Duchess, Budweiser, Ariete, Lancelot represent tops and bottoms of the week. Hormona, Ibuki, and Mary Jane are safe. So I think it's, I think maybe Duchess is gonna get a second win here. Either that or Ariete's gonna get a third win. I think Salem's going to be safe. Whether they're in the top or bottom, I don't know. But Budweiser and Lancelot are going to be in the top and bottom, I think. I mean, in the bottom, sorry, in the bottom too, not top and bottom. It is Duchess' second win. We love to see it. I don't think anyone's got a third win yet. We're going to see someone getting a third win soon, I'm sure of it. But congratulations to Duchess. Ariete, good job this week, you're safe. Salem is low, but they're safe. And Lancelot and Budweiser are up for elimination. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough for them. What if Duchess wins? Would we be mad at a Duchess win? I don't think anyone would, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be mad at Duchess win. I don't know. I feel like if Lancelot does well here, they could stay, but they didn't really make much of an impact. No. Let's see. They didn't make much of an impact before for them to be able to stay. Okay, Budweiser did good, and Lancelot flopped, Kill Bill by Scissor. That's a good song though. I hope they have that as a lip sync song on Drag Race soon. I love Esper's here. Guess my sitting queue to Esper. Do you have a sitting queue of Esper? That's so cute. I just feel like they'd be staring me down in the middle of the night. Yeah. Right back out again. Wasting my time. Make a little bit more noise like at least like some of the other ones did. Jeez. Anyway, bye. Bye, Lancelot. I'll be mad if anyone but Hormona or Budweiser wins. I mean, Budweiser just stayed, so... I mean, you never know. We'll see. Look, I got Esper and Gumi. I need to get more. I have quite a few. I have the whole Merit line. I have a Honchcrow. Safe, Elin, return. Elin is great. Wild track record, right? Wild. Lucius is confronted by Ariete for her behavior outside of filming. She looks like a little bitch. She looks like she'd be a little bitch, but then, like, covers it up. You know what I mean? Ibuki had it officially with Budweiser. Whoa. Crazy. Salem wanted to slap Budweiser, but they didn't want things to get ugly. Oh my god. She knows that she'll release some spores on her, that's why. Ariete and Salem drank a few too many cocktails, and Mary Jane and Salem got into a huge fight with Hormona. Wow, everyone's fighting today. Apparently, it's turning into Holland. The Holland seasons. Okay, and Mary Jane and Salem are no longer friends. We've just got enemies now. Everyone hates each other. Everyone hates each other now. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, look, safe. Elim. Return, Elim. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? What the hell, Yancy? Can I ask a loaded question? A loaded question? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna have to play some ads, though. Ads are coming up, so I'm gonna play some ads, but we're not gonna move from here. So, bear with. Yeah, we're gonna go anyway. Who's winning in the brawl? 100 British or 100 Americans? Oh god. It always depends on who the British and the Americans are. He's like body build, really strong, like... I don't know. I think, I don't want to be biased towards British people. I feel like they can both be as equally aggressive towards each other. I think. I don't know. I think maybe... I guess it would just depend on what kind of British people and what kind of Americans they are. Like, if they're very posh, uppity British people, then, like, no. Abby OMGs and what's her name? Sedinez? Fight lives in my head frame free. Didn't they like make up right after that too? They just like shouted at each other. I would snap you. I would murder you in a snap. In a snap? What? Do Americans get the guns they love so much for this fight? Well, we all need to send all we need to do to send is 40 girls from Iowa wearing Cookie Monster pajamas and with their grandmas, and then they just beat us all up. Is that what it is? Is that the most dangerous type of American? So no guns, no weapons, just pure fist fight, huh? Pure fist fight, that's it. Sounds about right. But listen, if we're gonna send over the chavs to you, listen, you'd probably win, to be honest. No weapons. Listen, if it's no weapons, they won't be able to pull out a knife on you, so you'll be fine. Would clear the average American. Americans just need like 2 Florida mans and 1 Waffle House a point. Okay. I feel like I'd send in a Florida. Oh yeah, see, look, you got 2 Florida men. two people say Florida man there. If it's a Florida man, then we're screwed. Yeah. We're screwed. I think maybe the Americans would win if it was a fight, like a fist fight between them. I don't know. I wouldn't survive. I'll tell you that for free. Waffle House is a wonderful experience. I don't think we have Waffle House in the UK at least. UK misses out on a lot of stuff. E-girls from Fresno. That's crazy. There's a reason why people are campaigning for Waffle House to be Tekken stage. What? Anyway, we're moving on. That would be crazy. Okay. What's happening? Okay. She's the front runner, which is wild. Mary Jane is right behind her, and then Duchess is right behind her. So that's kind of like our top 3 right now. Depending on what... Remember, this is a random finale. We don't know whether it's top 5, 4, 3, or 2. So we'll see how long we have to go on for today. Okay. We're reading... Well, the reads are poopy anyway, so let's just skip that. Who would win in a fistfight? The Kardashians or the royal family? Oh, the royal family. You know, most people in the royal family have military experience. Go. Free girls, not e-girls. Well... Either way, I think that would work. It prompted the Tekken lead designer to ask why and do research on Waffle House. That's so funny. Salem winning the reading challenge, I feel like that checks. I feel like that checks for Salem. Oh, speaking of fights, we're doing a wrestling challenge here. That's funny. And they get is it B to come in and like referee it? Ariete, Ibuki, and Mary Jane did great. Pomona, Salem, and Budweiser did good, and Duchess is bad. Oh, they said Duchess with that. With the fighting type thing. I know, that's crazy. The simulation was listening. I know if Charlotte was here, you know Charlotte's pissed about that. Charlotte's like, anyway. I don't think Duchess is going home here. I think, if it's Budweiser with her in the bottom, I think Budweiser's probably going home. But we'll see. I think this is where we already did a surprise, one. This is where they wear the gym clothes, I think. Like the gym uniforms. They bring Chadette to quest to guest judge. Oh my god, as a past contestant too. That's crazy. This is where they put the gym uniforms in. Ariete slayed. She wore the ice swan. Ibuki and Duchess did great. Ibuki wore the dark type one probably, and Duchess. What would Duchess wear? Actually, you know what? Ibuki can wear the dragon type one. Duchess can wear the dark type one. Mary Jane, Budweiser, Hormona, and Salem did good. I'd say Mary Jane wore the rock one. Budweiser wore the grass one. Hormona won the water one, and then Salem won the foam. I think that would be deducive. Oh, Budweiser is safe. Everyone else is in the top or bottom. Okay, so Budweiser is still here. That's good to know. So it's Ibuki, Ariete, and who else was that in the top? Was it Salem? Or was it Mary Jane? I think it was Mary Jane. There's Intelia, sorry. Sorry. Hormona Lisa, Salem, and Duchess in the bottom there. Could it be Salem going home here? We'll have to see. Ibuki got their second win? What? They've just come out of nowhere and started winning things. Jeez. And Ariete and Mary Jane are safe. Oh, but Salem is safe. Salem is safe, so it's Hormona or Duchess. I don't want Hormona to go home, but I think Duchess has 2 wins, you know what I mean? I think they might rig it for Duchess to stay. Ugh, love her Ibuki. Love her Ibuki. What if Ibuki wins? That'd be crazy. I'd be sad. I'd be sad if Hormona doesn't survive, but I have a bad feeling about this. They both did good. I mean, there's still the chocolate bar. Get the golden chocolate bar, or this could be a double Shantae. Also, I don't know how well Hormona's been doing recently. I think they were in the bottom for the return challenge, right? Let's see. Who was the one that said that they would have the golden chocolate bar? Who was the one that said it? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved by that. Oh. Mona Lisa. Shantae, you stay. You have the golden chocolate bar. Oh. I'm happy. I'm very happy about that. They didn't need her to go. She was hand-chosen again. Hand-chosen by the golden chocolate bar. That's just Hormona top 2 win next week. Oh my god, could you imagine? The storyline. The storyline. Oh, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We're still at top 7. Oh, Salem and Budweiser are yelling at Ibuki because they coming in winning things at random. Anime RuPaul rigged it again. Ibuki says that the Ariete is being favored by the judges. She has been doing very well. Salem has had it officially. Why is this? Okay, people just don't like Budweiser. I don't know why. Is Budweiser a little shit? I think that's what we're learning. I think Budweiser's like a little teaser, I think, is what they are. Okay, I mean, to be fair, I think they have the... No. They're tied now with Ibuki now as the worst track record. No, actually, no, Salem has the worst. So if Salem was in the bottom, Salem would have gone home. Salem's not really doing great. I think Salem's probably going to be going home soon if they don't win a challenge. Is that the only one without a challenge win now? Budweiser is giving this just as above Brooks. Kind of, yeah. It does give that. She gives those vibes, like troublemaker like that. But Ariete's still in the first place. In the first place, sure. Good English overall. Mary Jane still killing it. And who else is there? Duchess has kind of fell off a little bit, but she could catch up. Budweiser's got good 3.0 going for them. Yeah, and then the bottom 3 are Hormona, Salem, and Ibuki right now. But Ibuki's got a second win. So, we'll see. Maybe they'll keep around Ibuki for longer than before. This is really giving Lydia, right? Lydia B. Collins. Like, in Season 17. That's what it gives to me. And we finally had the chocolate bar, which is nice. It's nice when that chocolate bar actually works. Ariete is villain and Bud is shitstar. Oh yeah, that's what it gives. For sure. Okay. Okay, another photo shoot about Pokeballs. They bring Ball Guy back in. And then Salem won. Of course. Salem's winning a lot of the main challenges, I feel. Okay. The queens will act in a theatre piece named Hollywood Inspirations. Oh. They talk about what inspires them as a Pokemon. It's like a Shakespeare thing. It's like, hear thee, hear thee. They probably base it off of, like, old tapestries of the fucking Darkest Day or something. You know how they had those tapestries in that one place in Hammerlock? It'll probably be based off of that. They have to do, like, a dramatic reading or something. And they have to do it in teams, sure. Salem chose Mary Jane and Mona Lisa. Good team there. Ariete, Ibuki, Budweiser, Duchess are team 2. I feel like they might have a couple more hard hitters now in team 2, though. I'd be worried for team 1, to be honest with you. But Salem did great. And Budweiser, Ibuki, Hormona, Mary Jane, Ariete did good, and Duchess is bad. So the only one that did bad was Duchess. Or was Duchess falling off? I think Duchess is falling off, guys. Duchess is falling off, I fear. But Salem. And I came back when she needed to. Salem could win. Salem gets this win. I was just saying, if Salem doesn't get a win, she's in trouble. We'll see. What category is fish? Just fish. What do we want to do for another category here? What's another thing from the game? I guess, I'm trying to think of Pokemon Sword in particular. Is what I'm trying to think of. Do we want to do them based off the cities? I don't know if we already kind of did that with, like, where are you from? Just dress up as a fish Pokemon? We could just do a fish Pokemon if you want. A few could try quicker and she still wins. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Ariete slayed. Ariete did, like, a golden Magikarp is what they did. Salem did Lolboach. Ibuki, is that like a poison type? Oh, they did, Toxapex is what they did. Hormona can do, what's the tadpole one? The tadpole one from Generation 5. What I'm thinking of. Oh, Quillfish. Quillfish would be good. I think Mary Jane will do Quillfish, because she's also poison type, don't forget. Budweiser, can do, Goldeen. Tampole, that's it. Timepole, like that. And then Duchess, who Duchess do? What's this? Jeez. Oh, this is, from Rangers. Cyrus. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I got distracted. What's another fish Pokemon? What's, like, the really, like, weird one that gets eaten by the, Love how you keep, giving Budweiser the basic run raise. It's so... I mean, listen. It's fitting for her. Brooksish. Okay, she can have Brooksish. You're right. You're right for that. Brooksish for Duchess because they're both psychic types, right? You're real for that. You compete in, as teams, but tonight you'll be judged individually. Ooh. Okay, Budweiser, Ibuki, Mary Jane, Duchess, and Salem represent tops and bombs of the league. Ariete and Hormona are safe. Okay, so Hormona's safe. Hormona's safe. We can all sleep easy. I think Salem win, and then Duchess is in the bottom, probably. I don't know who with. Let's see. Salem? Yep. Salem, congratulations. You're the winner. Ibuki, killing it still. Really has had a upward trajectory since the beginning. Budweiser is safe. So it's either Mary Jane or Duchess. I think Duchess is going home here. Mary Jane's been doing too well. Mary Jane's been in the bottom so much. Ariete is Vicky should be safe. Was safe as Golden Magikarp. I know. She's fucking fuming. Budweiser safe. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether she'd be in top or bottom, but good thing she's safe. She's safe. The Goldeen look helped her out, I think. Okay. Mary Jane knew every single word of the song. And then, but they still did bad. They still did bad. And Duchess flopped. Okay. I think, unfortunately, I think we're losing Duchess here. I hate to break it to you all. Duchess. I know who just... The double sachet. Do you think it's a double sachet? No, it's not a double sachet. Just Duchess, unfortunately. Esper. I'm sorry, my dear. Finally, we're at top 6. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, for the chess. We liked the chess. The chess did well. They got 2 wins under their belt, but they just couldn't keep up, I think. They probably ran out of steam, probably. I know. Oh, I'm sad about that, though. I do like Esper. And I like Meowstick, too, but... Ariete gotta go. Ariete's the front runner. Ariete's literally doing so well. This is the start of my bitch era. You're gonna start hating on everyone now. Budweiser is sick of hearing Salem whining up for everything. It's just like, bitch, you gotta win. Shut the fuck up now, okay? Now that you've got a win, you can stop talking. That's what she said. Mary Jane told Ariete that she thinks her placement doesn't represent how she actually did. So she thinks she could have been in the top, maybe? Because of her runway. Probably thinks she'd been in the top because of her golden Magikarp runway. Budweiser accuses Ariete of copying health. Out of all the people, fucking Budweiser's accusing Ariete of copying her. No, you did 2 different Pokemon. Calm down. And everyone's still enemies. Great. It's Salem and Budweiser too. It's all okay. But Salem, Ibuki, Budweiser, and Ariete are all the troublemakers apparently. Golden Magikarp and Goldeen, I see it. Okay. Okay, now that you put it that way, maybe Budweiser has a point. Aw, poor the chess, man. She had 2 wins, but she fell off at the end, unfortunately. So how are we doing now? Still, Ariete's in the top, I think. Mary Jane has had a wild ride, I'm telling you now, for free. So Ibuki's caught up. Ibuki has caught up. It could be a shock horror if she makes it to the end all of a sudden wins, I think. That'd be crazy. And then, I think everyone else is pretty much tied for 4th after that. So we'll see. Giving Olivia looks, and I hate it here because both should have been in the top 4 for free. I mean, yeah, I think the chess could have been top 4 material for sure. I definitely think that. I love this song. I love this beat. Okay. Next episode? What episode is it? Episode 13. Let's see if we're gonna come up to the finale. We'll see. We'll do makeup tutorials for past Drag Race contestants. I say they just like pair up here. They pair up and do makeup on each other, and Mary Jane and Hormonal 1. That would make sense, right? That would make sense. Okay, the queens will do outfits for a specific color scheme. Oh, okay. You know what they can do? They can do like you know how each there's 2 main titles, right, for each game. They just do the colors of those. I think that's what they do. So. Ariete, Hormona, Budweiser, and Salem the Great. Mary Jane good and Ibuki bad. Okay, so I think here's what I'm thinking. Ariete, Pride flag colors. Yeah, I mean that'd be cute. We get red and blue like 10 times. Cyan and magenta. Yeah, they do. Ariete will do like the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl colors, like the blue and the pink. Hormona can do like red and blue for Sword and Shield. Badu, I think, will do gold and silver. Based off of oh no, they'll do red and blue, and then they'll do the like big flowers that they have in their hands when they evolve into Rosemary. That's what they'll do. And then Salem can do gold and silver. What else is there? Mary Jane. I'm trying to think of ones that are different. Mary Jane can do green, like Mary Jane can do green like emerald, I think it is. And then I think Ibuki will do Ibuki can do black and white. Ibuki can do black and white. Welcome back, Jonathan. I hope the gym was alright. Hope you survived that. I put some more gym pictures in there too. Oh, that's nice. I actually survived it. Listen, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you can do it. I don't know how to do it. Okay. I think we got some good stuff there. For Salem. Salem's second win again. Jesus Christ, both Ibuki and Salem had this caught up randomly. Budweiser and Ariete did good. Hormona is nowhere to be found. And Mary Jane and Ibuki on the bottom too. Do we think... Oh, I don't know. Do we think... Because this is Mary Jane's 3rd lip sync? Do we think that maybe Mary Jane could go? Or do you think they're going to kick out Ibuki good top 5 Wiser. I know that's right. And they did well. They actually killed a look challenge. Listen, reading them for their basic looks and they did well. The Rosa Rain inspired look. Red and blue. Listen. And Salem is crazy. Salem is freaking out up there, I'm telling you now for free. Okay. But Mary Jane and Ibuki. Me bye. Me? Who's me? Is that Mary Jane? I'm scared of this. Okay, let's see. Ibuki did good and Mary Jane flopped. Supermodel by RuPaul, of course. Of course, manga RuPaul again. Has to stroke her ego. Come back in. Is it a top 4 finale even? It's I did it a random finale, so we don't know what finale it's gonna be. Bye. Did you have? Are you saying you have to go royal? if you have to leave, then I hope you have a great day. If that's what it is. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Homena needs to stop being saved to make it top 4. Yeah. Say what you. Well, are you okay? Are you having a moment? Anyway, I think maybe this is Mary Jane going. Say what? Say what? No, I thought what you were saying. I wasn't quite sure what you were saying by saying me bye. Was that a typo? Is that you saying you're going? I don't know. It's too late, girl. It's almost 12:30, okay? If Rod is okay, then I'm certainly not. That's crazy. My internet crashed now. Oh, okay, I see. Don't you worry, Dan. If your internet crashes, I'll just blame the internet. I was so confused. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry. Okay, I think this is Mary Jane going. Yeah. Damn, she was doing so well too. I thought she was gonna win. I'm gonna be honest. I thought she was gonna win for a while. She's gone. That was supposed to be MJ. Oh, okay, I see. But it was an I. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Okay, Ibuki. I'm happy that Ibuki stayed though, because she's been doing well the past couple of episodes. But that's kind of like Mary Jane going home now is kind of like Q going home before the finale, right? Is she giving Q? She's all of a sudden now she's giving Q. This is meant to be your season, dang. I know. I thought she was gonna do so well. I thought she was gonna win from the beginning. That's what I thought. Okay, whoa, there's a lot going on here. Okay. What's my ads looking like? Okay, my ads are fine. Very Olivia looks. First, killed the first half and flopped the second half. Yeah. I see that. So my Mexican kicked in me. That's crazy. MJ stood there while the judges edged her. Not edged her. That's crazy. Ibuki and then she'd very much be like Q. Then I'd say. Ibuki and Budweiser got into a huge fight with Salem. Wow, again, they're doing the same thing they did with Ibuki. Just fighting Salem because they're doing so well. Ibuki has a meltdown, so Homona and Salem view her as weak. Wow, crazy. Homona, Lisa, says that Budweiser is perfect, it's beautiful, looks like a Linda Evangelista is a model. Everything about her is perfect. Did you stone those tights? Oh, she's smiling. Budweiser, your smile is beautiful. She was bitter, she was safe, and Budweiser was in the top. I'm telling you that for free. Just look at that draw. What? Wait, just look at that draw. Oh wait, Gloom. Yeah, you're right. You're right for that. And then they're so okay. Yeah, Budweiser's causing trouble. So is Ariete.
No, I'm a star!
But notice how it's like the 3 people that were in the main team, and then the 2 that weren't.
Please, I'm a star!
Please, I'm a star. That's what's happening right now. These 2 weren't on the main team, but the other 3 were, and it seems like it's those 2 versus those 3 right now. Interesting. Okay, we're at a top 5. Do you think we're going into a top 5 finale? Mary Jane right now. I feel like this definitely does kind of give like a Q-esque. I saw that movie last year. Get it? Saw? Because Saw that's a movie. Oh boy. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Do you think it's going to be a top 5? Sorry Opal, but this Lebois emote is my new favorite. Me steals the emote. Listen, it's there to be stolen. It's there to be used everywhere. Everywhere you go. It's so funny. It was Dawn Stone that showed it to me, and I was like, that has to be an emote, and I made it into an emote like straight away. It was so like I couldn't not after I saw that. Okay, so who's the weakest now? Well, now Ibuki's last place with 2.85. Then it's Hormona with 2. Oh my god, it kind of goes up in an order here. Ibuki is 4th with 2.92. Budweiser is straight dab in the middle with 3. That one is a good one, Static. The TikTok is so iconic. It's yeah, because it's her on like a cruise filming a cameo, like as there's an announcement that the Queen died. Like, rest in peace. Listen, we get it. Pay respects to the dead, but Jesus, that's a lot, girl. The way Budweiser is nearly 2nd. I know, she's very, very close to Salem now. Salem's pushed herself all the way up to 2nd place now. Just by these 2 wins. Crazy. Also, that emo, built by Liz. That's me, please. Yeah. That, plain Jane emo, it's always gonna be one of my favorites. The Fire Emblem theme. Is this Fire Emblem? This is Colosseum. It does kind of sound like the one from the one of the ones that they have in Smash Bros. So I understand why you'd think that is that one. But this yeah, it's Pokemon Colosseum. I'm sorry. It did kind of I did hear the similarity that you're on about though. It sounds like one of the ones that I've heard in Smash before from Fire Emblem. I'm a fraud. You're not a fraud. You're not a fraud. I swear. Okay, is this gonna be the finale? Shall we see? Let's see. Blocked. No, so maybe it's gonna be, well, they're doing puppets, so maybe it's gonna be a top 4. Maybe it's gonna be a top 4, we'll see. And I bet Salem and Ibuki did each other, or they did Ariete and Budweiser and just made fun of them, and then won because of it. That sounds more crazy, so I'm going to go for that one. Okay, the Queens will improvise in a late night TV show. Budweiser, Hormona, and Ariete did great, and Ibuki and Salem did good. What TV show are they gonna do? I think they'll probably do like ooh. What one was we already did one where it was like a late night TV show with Leon as a guest. I think maybe. Ooh, this is hard. What if they did like what if they did kind of like an opposite thing to that? What if they had like Rose come in and like interview them instead? And they have to kind of like how they did like in the last challenge of his boyfriend Raihan this time. Or they can get Raihan. No, they can get Raihan to come in and interview them. Is what they'll do. They get Raihan to come and view and interview them. And then kind of like how I'm thinking of like the Calendar 5, the last challenge, that one where they had to like interview. They were interviewed by Brad. Or like how in season 17 when they were interviewed by Latrice. I think it's kind of like that. I think that's what kind of what they do. You think Budweiser could get? How many wins does Budweiser have? I think they only have. Do they only have 1? I think they only have 1, right? I don't know. Could they get a 2nd win? We'll see. Oh god, what's this song? Oh, this is from. Oh, this is the Battle Tower. Okay, I see. I say I recognize this song, but I couldn't know from what. Category is trains. I love the train. Okay, Hormona, Lisa, Ariete, Ibuki did great. Salem did good, and Budweiser did bad. Photo shoot with the anime RuPaul, the previous winner. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. No, the previous winner was Fuka. Fuka from Persona 3 Reload, because we did Persona 3 Reload Drag Race. You can tell Toby Fox did this one. Oh yeah, you can hear it. You can hear the Undertale-ness of it all. What? Speaking of, how about this then? Speaking of Undertale, shall we do an Undertale runway for this? Because we did play Undertale on stream. So we could do like an Undertale-inspired, you know, runway here. I think Hormona will do Papyrus. Ariete will do Asbor. Ibuki can do Sans. Salem can do Toriel. And then Budweiser can do Flowey. There you go. It fits in perfectly. This is going to show us the results. Are you ready? Straight going into the results. Hormona got her 2nd win. Good for Hormona. Budweiser and Ariete, good job. You are safe this week. And then Ibuki and Salem are up for elimination. And they just got 2 wins. They just both got 2 wins, like, not long ago, so... That's rough. That's rough. I don't want to see either of them go after they just, like, slayed it. But wasn't it, like... I think they both been in the bottom ones, so I think it's kind of an even playing field between the 2, I feel. The girls are fighting, apparently. The girls are fighting. Okay. Also, notice how, like, we've got 2 grass types in the top 5 here. And a water type. Just wanted to point out. I don't know why I wanted to point it out, I just did. Anyway, Good lip sync. Just say Taylor Swift from Wildest Dreams. They both just look good. I mean, technically, Ibuki has the worst track record. After they placed in the bottom. So, could this be their final hurrah? Are you thinking it's gonna be Ibuki going home? I'll be sad if it is, because Ibuki got their redemption. Just to go home right after? That would suck. Let's see. Yeah, I knew it. Ah, that sucks, man. Bye, Ibuki. Bye. Dang. I'm sad about that. White Claw. I've never had a White Claw before, you know. I've never had a White Claw. I've heard that kind of like 50-50. Is it time for a White Claw? Drink responsibly. What? Is that our response? Everything in moderation. Yes, everything in moderation. I also never had a White Claw. I've never had one. Did they even have them in UK? I don't even know. Thanks, Ibuki, for hanging with us. That's crazy. Anyway. Budweiser has a meltdown, so Salem and Hormona view her as weak again. Jesus, they're viewing her as weak because they could literally step on her. She's so small. That's what my therapist said. Listen, that's good. Taking care of your health, mental health. I think we do. Okay, I've just never seen it. Okay, good to know. I've just never seen it in the stores. Budweiser ripped Arieti's tights. Budweiser, aren't you supposed to be on the same team? Budweiser and Arieti worked with Salem to campaign to send the Unlimited Queen home. Oh, they wanted Inteleon gone. Inteleon? What? No, Ibuki gone. They were scared of her. Yeah. So, it is just kind of like Hormona and Salem versus Budweiser and Arieti now. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Oh, wow, look at Arieti's track record. That's crazy. Like, Queen. Okay, the ads are gonna start again, so I'm gonna have to play some ads. Ugh. You rip those queen. You rip those queens, you rip those tights. Sorry. Okay. Ad time, but we'll be back. Ad time, but we'll be back. I'm jumping out to this song. What song was this again? Oh, this is Carmine. Okay. This top four. Okay, so. Oh, big stretch. Thank you for the big stretch.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Oh, there we go. We've been at this for like almost 4 hours. Crazy. Crazy. Maybe Mary Jane. I can see Mary Jane being the best conj. I can see it maybe Static, maybe Nepo. Maybe Chadette. Is sending you free eggs for the egg logs excessive? Oh no. No. I probably open one at a time. But just to let other people to get like a chance to get an egg in. At least one. But the Kanji posture. No, it's Chie's posture that's like that. She's sitting like that on the chair. Because Kanji just like leans down on his like, he rests his arms against his knees. That's what he does. Whereas Chie's like all the time. Can we tell each other what we're sending so we don't send dupes? Yeah, if you want to do it like that, then go ahead. If you want to make sure you don't get dupes, you can like just either put a spoiler tag over it in the Discord, or you can DM each other. Whichever way you want to do it. And like I said, you can do multiple eggs. I probably need more eggs later on anyway in the Nuzlocke, the egg lock even. So yeah, I encourage you all to get as many eggs as you like and to send them to me as we go. That's the plan. Because I think what I'd like to do is at the beginning I'd like to hatch like a whole team, like 6 Pokemon, so we have a whole team of people. And like if we want to, like we can like hatch an egg like after every badge that we get. I think is what I want to do. So then we have like a good arsenal of Pokemon that we can use if we want. You want to post as well. You can put like a spoiler tag over it. I know you can do that. I don't know how you do it, but you can. I'll do an egg for each area. Ooh, yeah. if I have a few eggs for you, Opal, and a sick fur that will be ready this weekend. Oh wow, getting to work, Destiny. Yeah, sure. As much as you can, because I feel like I'd like to get like, you know, I want to do it kind of like how I did this Nuzlocke, like with the open area, like an egg like after each thing. I would do an egg for each of the quest completion. Yeah. I think that's what we're getting the badges. Yeah, because each thing gives you a badge, and there's like 18 badges, I think. I have 5. I've been in the boxes for weeks now. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Even if it's just kind of like an egg that you have laying around, I think that'd be funny. If you have an egg that's like you haven't hatched, you don't want to hatch, send that my way too, and see what it is. That'd be funny. Okay. So, top 4. Mona Lisa, Arietti, Budweiser, and Sailor. Do we want to see if this is the finale? This is a dramatic song to do it with. I hatched my shiny Palmy egg already. Oh, good. Could you imagine? Wait, what if we hatch something and it's a shiny? That would be crazy. Okay, wait. We're proceeding. Nope. You know what it's like over here? It's gonna be another top 2 again. Okay, it's a ball. Sometimes it end off on the ball. Sometimes it end off on the ball. Okay. Arietti, of course, does great with a fucking, a ball. What do we want this ball to be? What a ball be? Or like, sword. One look inspired by a sword, one's look inspired by a shield. Teleport to where you are and see the bag. Yeah, that'd be funny. What's a good like Pokemon board that we haven't like things of that we haven't done yet? Legendaries, we already did legendaries earlier. I'm racking my brain, but I can't think of now. This is what Pokemon I'm sending to. Okay. Galarian birds. Oh, no, you're right, the Galarian birds. Was there only 3 of them? I guess one of them would have to share. One of them would have to share. They weren't included. Now we can do the legendary birds.
Much obliged.
Oh.
There now you can get a white claw.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure those 15 bits will clear it all up for us. Clear up that how much I have to pay for a white claw. Thank you, Jonathan, for the 15 bits. I appreciate it. How do you do the spoilers? I can't remember. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. You might have to look it up. I forgot. Okay. How about this? What's that onion-looking thing? What's that onion-looking thing? My thing is, Kanto birds and Ho-Oh. Oh, and Ho-Oh. I was thinking of the onion one. The one with the big ball for its head. I forget what it's called. Onion-looking thing? Celebi? No, the one from the DLC. I forget what it's called. It's like white with like a big green thing on its head. Put 2 of these. Oh, put 2 of those at the beginning. Okay. I can't remember. Those dancing emails are so cute. Okay. Okay. Let's just do her. Let's do her. It'll make it easier. So. Oh, is it Calrex? Oh, hi, Robbie. How are you doing? Calyrex, that's it. Okay, we can do Calyrex. Because I feel like Budweiser would suit Calyrex, right? Let's be real. Budweiser would suit Calyrex. Salem can do Galarian Articuno. Do I have asthma? Yes, I do. Can you tell from how I speak? Wait, is that like a thing? Can you like tell by how someone like... No, but I do. I do have asthma. I do. Can you like tell? That's crazy if you can tell. I don't know if I've even mentioned it when you've been here.
Excuse me? Are
You do
me?
wheeze. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
I mean, I guess. I think that's just how I laugh, to be honest with you. It's not like I mean, I don't know. If it's like, if it's the wheeze you're on about when I'm like breathing in after laughing, This is an asthma convention. You're right. You're right, Robbie. You're right on that. Oh boy. Anyway, Salem can do Galarian Articuno. What else is there? Arietta can do Galarian Moltres. I think that'd be interesting for her. I have asthma too. Oh my god, this is an asthma convention. Yay! Everyone who's ace and has asthma all of a sudden finds their way over here. It always happens. And then I think that would leave Galarian Zapdos with Hormonal Lisa. Unfortunately, I think that's probably why they flopped, because big feet. Big feet. Oh, Budweiser won. Whoa. Budweiser got their second win. Oh my god, everyone's tied now for wins. That's kind of crazy. They robbed the Ariete there, but I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I'm half those things, I'm ace. Listen, see, that's what I'm saying. It's all the aces and all the asthmatics over here. Asthma? Asthma? I'm asthma. Bring to the stage, asthma. But sure, Budweiser winning that is kind of crazy to me.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment.
Oh, come on now. Not eczema. Not eczema. So Salem and Hormone in the bottom. I think, I don't know who's going to stay after this. Asthma. Top 3 diva. Yeah. It's going to be a top 2 again, I bet. It always happens. It always happens when I pick random. It's always going to be a top 2. And who's going to be... Who's going to be third then after that? I don't know. We'll see. But Salem and Hormona, I'm scared of how this is going to go. They both did good. So, how the fuck are we supposed to know? How the flip are we supposed to know? Is Hormona going to make it to the top 3? Or is Salem going to make it to the top 3? Not Killer Queen. Oh my god, Hormona is making it to the top 3. Salem! That's so sad. Okay, wait, where are you? Hatcherini. Wah. Wah. That's sad.
Clap if you care.
Oh my god.
Clap if you care.
Listen, at least Hormona Lisa is there, right? That's what matters. That's all that matters at this point, right? At this point. Budweiser and Hormona Lisa get a huge fight with Ariete. Oh my god. Budweiser had an argument with Ariete and they cried.
Oh.
They're just fighting now. They all
Alright.
hate each other. Ariete has a meltdown. Whoa. A meltdown, sorry. A meltdown. She's a killer. Shoots Salem. Queen. That's crazy. Ariete has a meltdown, so Hormona and Budweiser think they're weak. Whoa. This is a crazy... That's what happened, yeah. Can we tell you what which eggs we want you to hatch first? Oh yeah. If there's a certain egg you want me to hatch first, I'd say if there's an egg you want me to hatch first, send it me first, I'd say. I'd say that. I think that might be the... And it's kind of like, I guess we can like do it in order, whatever, once you send me. I don't know, but... We'll figure that out. But if there's one you want me to hatch, send it me first, I'd say. That's how we'll do it. I'll probably explain like more of it when we get to the actual day, but we'll see. This was a very... Ariete was probably sad that she didn't win the ball, so she was freaking out. Okay, but is this going to be a top 3? Look at Ariete's track record. Crazy. Crazy, let me tell you. If it's going to be a top 2, Ariete and Budweiser top 2 would be so funny. It'd be so funny to me. But then Miss Chock is also there too. Okay. Interesting top 3. I will say. Interesting top 3. But I can't see a universe where Ariete doesn't win at this point. Winning the ball, I know that's right. I know. Right at the end. Right when I needed to. So am I cursed? Am I cursed? Are we going to do a top 2? Let's see. Oh no. It's a top 3. I'm not cursed. Woo! I'm no longer cursed. Okay. Anyway, we're skipping the reading part. Anyway, let me do this. Hang on. Shall we do a poll or shall we do a prediction? Actually, no. We'll wait for the like if there's like a top 2 or top 3 to see if there's a. Oh no, you're doing it. Okay, you're doing it now. Okay, thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Robbie. Oh, Ariete's winning. I definitely think Ariete's winning. I don't think there's a universe where Ariete doesn't win here. I'd be shocked. Place your bets, Stevens. Place your bets. You have 2 minutes to place your bets. Whilst you're doing that, I'm going to see whose Miss Congeniality is. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Okay, so, Miss Congeniality. Salem voted for Odang. I was ready, it took so long. Fair enough, Robbie, fair enough. But wait, Wiser? But Wiser, please. Oh boy. Anyway, let me get back to it. Salem voted for Mo-Odang, Ariete voted for Mary Jane, Joker voted for Carbon, Lawboat voted for Octorok, Ibuki voted for Mo-Odang, Carbon voted for Mary Jane, Budweiser voted for Duchess, Nepo voted for Static, Cheddar voted for Ibuki, Lancelot voted for Hormona, Duchess voted for Budweiser, Static voted for Hormona, and Hormona voted for Static. Oh, the two starters! Mo-Odang voted for Salem, Octorok voted for Lawboat, Mary Jane voted for Carbon, so Carbon is the miscongeniality. Honestly, sure. Again, it's another situation where they all just like tied up the vote, and they just chose whoever they wanted. So that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Some of your mons are gonna be hooked up with egg moves. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be fun. Good for Carbon. Honestly, why not? Good for them. They deserve it. They deserve a little something. Okay. Our top 4 will participate in a music video of RuPaul's newest single. What's a good song from Pokemon Sword? There was one song in particular that people were like, oh, this is a pop when we played it. What is this song? Let me see. This is the Galarian Legendary Birds. That song that just ended. The gym song? Oh no, yeah, we'd have to do a gym song, right? Not the Ed Sheeran song. Not the Ed Sheeran song. No, we'll wait until we do Pokemon Violet Egglock Drag Race after that to do that one. Should I put I think I have to put it on. It's what I use for all the promotions too for this bloody thing. Sword. See, it's literally the first thing that comes up. Like, what else are you supposed to do? What else are you supposed to do other than that? Rose's theme? I think this one's more iconic though. Personally. There we go. Gonna keep that playing. For the finals. Okay. This is the song that they're lip syncing to. Well, they're performing. Best drag. Hormona, the great. Budweiser, the good. Ariete, bad. So, Hormona definitely did like her G-Max form, but like as a shiny, right? She's a shiny. She turns shiny, and then she goes up to that big tower. That's her tail, and she says, "You're done." Budweiser, I think, just does like a. I think she just has like a giant like flower sprouting out of her little thing at the top, and she's like, oh, you know, it's like a giant flower and it cascades into like a train. I think that's what she does. Did a shiny mega? Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I mean, yeah, if we're doing this shiny G-Max for Hormona, Ariete can do the shiny mega for her, I suppose. It makes sense considering, you know, it's kind of like the ultimate form of a Abomasnow. So yeah, let's see. Hormona. I'm sorry, my dear. Now's not your time. Where are you? I'm sorry, Hormona. At least you made it to the end. With a fab, that's crazy. It's 2 grass types. The 2 grass types be out of the water type, can you believe it? Anyway, GUI by Lady Gaga is the final lip sync, and they both did good. What if they both win? What if it's a double? They both have 2 wins, technically. What if it's a double win? Hormona being Bosco. Oh, for sure, right? For sure. Budweiser, this is your moment. It would be so funny. And look, they were next to each other the whole time. Wait, I just noticed that. They were next to each other at the bottom the whole time. And they were top 2. That's adorable. Okay, wait. Are we prepared? Are we mentally and physically prepared? I'm scared if this is going to be a double. Wait. Was Budweiser ever in the bottom? Did Budweiser ever lip sync? I don't know. I know Budweiser was at least low. So that could turn the tides if they're basing off the track record here. But let me take a drink. And I went down the wrong way. Ooh, pardon me. Ooh, okay. That's how stressed I am about this. Okay. Are we ready? Are you ready? See who is going to be the winner of Pokemon Sword and Nuzlocke Drag Race Simulation. Let's do it. Ladies, I made my decision. The next drag superstar is... It is Ariete. Oh, man. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, because they literally killed it. The whole time. Well, I was thinking that maybe for a second it could be a double. Woo! I won. Wowie. Wowie. Abomasnow didn't even make it to the team, man. But still won in the end. Congratulations to Ariete. Look at that. Crazy track record, right? Got my 10 points. At least you didn't give up on much, huh? Didn't have that much faith in Budweiser. Gambling is fun. Gambling is fun. Okay. Let me save that. Oh, go away. Wow. What a crazy season this has been. Crazy. Like, wild. Absolutely wild. Carbon being Mr. Geniality, I love that for her. Let's have a look at the lip syncs. All memorable lip syncs. Only the one between Carbon and Chadette, apparently. Because Chadette had the drag is not a contact sport moment. I'm sure that's probably why. Oh, we had so many lip syncs. I need to do smaller seasons, man. I need to do smaller seasons. We always do so much. For like, why? For no reason. Just because I want to. And here we go. Thank you guys so much for doing this with me. And this concludes, I would say, the Pokemon Sword and Nuzlocke era. We're going to be entering a new era next week with our Pokemon Egglock. Homie, we just finished. We just finished! Oh, but thank you for coming in at the end. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I got to turn some music back on. Oh, there you go. How are you, poor me? Let me get sure to get you shouted out. Oh. How are we? Wait, where are we? Oh, thank you for doing the shout out, Robbie. Thank you. I'll do this though. Bobby, how was stream? Let us know. I didn't even look, my bad. No worries, listen, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Thank you for sending people over anyway. For those of you who don't know... Oh, I just did it at the same time, right? Wobble Dogs, okay. I've never heard of that one. Is it fun? Was it your first time playing it today? Have you played it before? All about it. But for those of you who don't know, my name's Apple Crumble. We occasionally do the occasional drag race simulation. We did this based off the Pokemon that we had in our Pokemon Sword and Nuzlocke. And as you can see here, Abomasnow won with a crazy track record up here. To Badoo. To Badoo, who was runner-up. And we put all their lovely nicknames in here so you can see what we named them for our Nuzlocke.
Much obliged.
Oh.
He also has a smile.
Ashishima. Yes, I have Ashishima. Yes, that's it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jonathan. Hope your stream has been fun. We were playing Wobble Dogs. It's a cozy sandbox game where you basically... Thank you for putting that for me. It's a cozy sandbox game where you basically simulate dogs and read them and stuff, and they're crazy and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. Is it kind of like this? Like, is it kind of like what's that one? The one game where you're fishing with cats. You're like a cat, and what's it called again? I have it on my thing. Let me close this. I can see it then, or not. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay, go away. Web fishing, that's what it's called. Is it like that? Is it that kind of vibe? Is that the vibe? We're running them like drag families with names like Jodie P. Dupree and Elvira. Was it Elvira? Evalry? Crystal? I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. That's cute. That's very cute. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's not like web fishing. Okay. But can you play with other people with it? Elvira. Oh, it is Elvira. Okay. It is Elvira. I got it right the first time. Was Badoo the first death in your Nuzlocke? No, the first death in our Nuzlocke was Carbon. The roly-coly. So, you know, they kind of got their justice being misconned there, I'd say. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Pre-pink pony. If you need a rating run, I appreciate it. We're coming to an end here anyway. But it's chit-chatting about the sim and stuff that's coming up. So we're going to be starting a new Pokemon egg lock for Pokemon Violet next week. It's a solo game, but it's fun. It's been on sale this week on Steam. No worries. Thank you so much for sending your people over here. I appreciate it. And yeah, so next week we're starting our Pokemon Violet egg lock, where you guys are going to be sending me eggs for me to hatch, and those are the Pokemon I have to run through the game with. And it's going to be fun, it's going to be silly, it's going to be crazy. I'm sure it'll be a lot of, I'm sure it's going to be all of the above. And yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for it. I've set up a new account for it, so I didn't have to lose all my stuff from my original save. I'm just going with a new account and starting afresh from there. And yeah. Also tomorrow we're starting Okami. We're starting Okami tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've never played Okami, so that's going to be a new experience for me. And yeah, I'm very excited to start playing that tomorrow. It's going to be, I don't know how different it's going to be from games that we usually play. I know there's like a big story to it. Hopefully it kind of covers the amount of time that we need between Ace Attorney. And yeah, that'll be good for us because Ari needs a break from Ace Attorney. So that's why I'm doing Okami now. So hopefully it'll fit in like that time to September. We can get back to Ace Attorney after that. So yeah. So be here for tomorrow, 9 PM BST, for some Okami. I might take Thursday off from streaming just because I do need like a... The last time I watched Okami was back in 2017. The last time I watched Okami was like before that. Like, I think it was Choco Convoy I watched play it. And it's been ages since then. Ages. So I don't know. I can't remember a single thing that happens in that game. So yeah. It's gonna be fun. What else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else, but I can't remember what I was gonna say. I can't remember what else I was gonna say. Oh no, I think I was saying I might take Thursday off. Thursday is a Eurovision semi 2. Yeah, and I know that there's like a bunch of other things going on in the stream world anyway. So I know you guys won't be alone. Aria's gonna be there. Robbie's gonna be streaming. I just think I need a little bit of like a little bit of a break because I especially after this last week, I did the life series with Dawn and Aria and all that, and then I did Mario Party with Aria and Mary on Sunday on her channel. Monday I had off, but you know it's gonna be. I usually do like. It's kind of 6 days where I'm like doing something streaming related in a row, even if it's not here. So it can get a little tiring. But and I am going to be a part of Aria's streamathon that she's doing to celebrate her streaming anniversary. I believe she's been streaming for 4 years now, which is whack a doodle dandy. I'm going to be a part of the MonsterCon stream she's doing on Saturday, so be there for that. If you missed me on Thursday, I'll be back on Friday too, so don't worry about that over here. And then I'll be over there on Saturday and Sunday with Aria there too, and then hopefully I don't have to do shit for Saturday anymore after that. Hopefully I can just chill the fuck out after that on a Saturday. So yeah, that's that. We're becoming monster fuckers, yeah, apparently. That's what's gonna happen. But I think I'm also, like I said before, I'd probably have to have a break on either Tuesday or Thursday of this 27th or the 28th because I have a important what do you call it? I'm trying to think of the word. An important presentation to do that day. It's my last thing I have to do for college, so I might take Tuesday off and maybe like replace one of the either Thursday or Friday for the Pokemon thing that we're doing, the Pokemon Egg Lock. So yeah, yay college. I might replace one of those days for that, so we don't miss out on Pokemon 2 that week. Because I'd be sad if I did that. But yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. Let me snooze these because we're coming up to the end I just wanted to chit chat about some things that we were doing, and yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow with Akami. Thursday, I'm probably gonna take the day off just to rest, because it's been a long time since I've had a rest from stream. So, as much as I love this, I do need just some time to de-stim from everything that's happening. And after that, yeah, we'll be back with Persona on Friday after that. That's the tea, I guess, about everything happening there. And then Monster Con on Saturday over on Ari's channel. And then the usual Mario Party on Sunday on Ari's channel after that. You better de-stim. I do need a de-stim, I'm telling you that for free. But like I said, again, we'll be here tomorrow. We'll be in tomorrow for some Okami. We're going to be starting Okami as promised. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Where do we want to go? Who's going to stream? No worries. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was a lot of fun today. I always love doing these drag race simulators. Can you tell I'm a bit like, ugh, now? But I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Yeah. I want to go and see. You know who we haven't gone to see in a while? Let's go over to Gothica. I think Gothica's playing some Dead by Daylight right now. Let's go over and say hi to her. Love Gothica, love. We've done a bunch of stuff with her. We played Mario Party with her a couple of times. She's an absolute queen. Love her to death. So go over there and say hi to her for me. There we go. Let's get the raid messages up if you want to do some raid messages. That's the one if you're subscribed. And this one if you're not subscribed. There you go. And go say hi to Gothica for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'm tired, so I'm probably going to go to bed. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, evening, or night. Yeah. Guys, thanks so much. Bye! Thank you for watchers.